Right. Here we are back in the world of Warhammer with our Chaos Magister, who's going to be we're forming a squad built on, kind of inspired by the Warsmiths of the Iron Warriors Legion in 40k, and just getting the band together at the moment. So step one is to get to clan tier 2, which will give us 5 extra companions plus the one we get for getting to tier 2, so we should get 6 more companions, so we'll have 10, and we'll be able to use a lot of magic to kind of power our way up then from there. You can quickly check this up. So yeah, I'll just quickly show the manual. So you can look up the perks here. I kind of went through this in the previous stream, the previous campaign, sorry, the one that we failed in. But yeah. Excuse me, sorry. But yeah, so if you look up the perks for the Magister, this is what you've got available when you first start, when you're clan level 0 or clan level 1. So we've already chosen all these skills, but you can't access this stuff here until you get to clan tier 2, until your renown gets high enough. So yeah, so one of the things was companion and party limit +5, so that'll give us a bunch of extra mages, and also we can get this perk which gives all of our Magister companions 25 more winds of magic, so they'll be able to cast a lot more winds of magic. And we get this, which means when we use our career ability, Arcane Conduit, it refreshes their winds of magic. So not only do they get 25 more winds of magic, plus we can recharge their magic like 2 or 3 times in a battle. So they have effectively heaps more magic and cast lots and lots of spells. So yes, that's pretty good. And then when we eventually get to tier 4, that's mainly about, well, you get this where you get increases your maximum winds of magic, but it also resets your cooldown of spells and stuff like that. But the main thing about it is that it gives you this for every varied Imperial Wizard, reduce the Power Stone winds upkeep by 5%. So when you can put Power Stones on your different troop types to give them different enhancements, like damage enhancements or resistance or ward save or whatever. So that's the main thing you get at tier 4. So with the Magister, their kind of offensive power really comes at tier 2. Tier 4 is more, I'd say, about you get a bit extra winds and regeneration. Actually, the cooldown reduction and additional usage on your ability is pretty good as well, just for pounding out more magic. But the majority of the offensive ability you get is from having the 5 extra companions, the companions having more magic, and being able to refresh their winds of magic. So that's what we're going for right now. So yeah, so we just got to kind of pound our way up to tier 2. We do have 2 fire wizards now, so we can lay down a fair bit of pain. I'm just going to give him that spell. Give him the extra charge bonus damage. Can give him a bit of experience if we need to. So we've got one of these. You get +1 use for every keystone ability. So we get 1 ability naturally, and then we get 1 extra one from this. So we can now recharge twice per battle. Hey, Joshua. Right, we'll just cruise around, try and get some more renown, get some more tournament wins, while at the same time, just smashing out battles whenever our wins magic is up. We may as well do the engineering quest while we're here as well. Yeah, just like smash every time we go past a town. Just smash the tournament. Gives you a chance to get in 6 renown. And we're just trying to also make sure that one of our knights becomes the tournament champion. I think he might have just become the champion actually. I'll just double check. Oh, oops, clicked the wrong thing. No, almost. Yeah, so Corentin needs one more win and then he'll become champion. And once you get that one more win and become champion, you passively get 1 renown per day, which actually adds up to quite a lot. Especially when you're not actively going around fighting the tournaments anymore. Like we'll be concentrating mainly on training with the Lord as a hired sword or fighting. But we'll still be getting that +1 per day, which is pretty good. I'm reading a magic book at the moment as well. We probably just about take out one of these 94 Beastmen parties, but it's a bit dangerous. I might just wait till we're a little bit sturdier. Can get these guys to wear Bretonian armor on their horses. Might just take out this Anglo warband.
On my orders! Follow me!
So our bright wizards are just nailing them.
Move out!
There they go again. Blam. That's it. So yeah, so we've got enough winds of magic to take out a small party of 40 or 50 really easily. And these Ungors, we can convert them from excuse me, we can convert them from captives pretty fast, so I'll grab some of them. They're only tier 2, so they're pretty quick. Because I recently reinstalled it, still loading the shaders. Hey, it's Johnny. How you going, buddy? A mercenary job, but yeah, I don't really bother with mercenary. I just go straight to becoming a part of chaos usually. Halfway to tier 2. Once we get to tier 2, we can get all our wizards. That'll make us fully battle operational, but also we need to go and train. They're sort of neck and neck, these two knights. Neither one's like they're like sticking near with each other. But yeah, once we get like maybe 1 or 2 more mages, we'll be able to take on those 80-man parties pretty comfortably. I'll just grab another prayer. Convert a beast man. Get across this. I think we can get across now. We could possibly take out one of those 80-man parties, but we've got no troops, so we've got no kind of backup. As soon as they run out of Winds of Magic, it's kind of game over. Alright, so Corentin is now the champion of the arena, so now we're passively getting 1 renown per day. It's actually worth it if you're doing this method of like auto resolving the tournaments or whatever. It's actually quite worth it to, you know, concentrate on just going around hitting tournament after tournament at the start, just to get that going. Because the earlier you get it, earlier that you get the tournament champion, the quicker that you start getting free renown every day. I might just go for this armor a little bit lighter. The shoulders don't look quite as good, but yeah. Hey, Grey's Note. Hope all is good. Hey, man. Yeah, no, not too bad. But yeah, thanks so much for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate that. I'll name one of my mighty wizards in your honor. We've got a couple in need of naming. Grey's Note? I feel like Grey's Note sounds weird because it's pluralized. Maybe we'll just call him Grey's Note. I know who it is. Oh, is that you, Graham? How about we call him just Greys? Might just call him Greys. That's pretty cool. I feel like that's a pretty good chaos name. Make sure to put an S or Z on the end, make it all more chaosy. And I'm probably gonna make you our scout. So I might give you a name like Flame Sight. The fiery gods of chaos have granted you sight beyond sight. So yeah, we'll make you our scout at some point. Because you're a fire wizard, you'll get heaps of damage going, so you should get level up fast, like faster than the other guys, so you can spend your extra points on scouting. And it will be well. But yeah, we'll get up to Nolan and knock out this engineer quest. Yeah, we're still in the very early stages. I just did like a couple of hours on this campaign earlier today. These two Bretonian Knights aren't part of our final team. We're just keeping them around as our As our tournament champions, although yeah, if I see a celestial wizard, I might get rid of one of these guys and get them instead. But start reading this next book. We should be able to take on these guys, I reckon. Too much trouble.
We will trouble. Under my orders!
Just burn all my magic just for... Yeah, so I don't need to use my magic to kill the enemies now. I just use my magic to just get rid of it so that we can get a little bit of spellcraft experience, but leave the actual killing up to my companions. Yeah, no, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Every little bit helps. I reckon we could probably take out that 72-man party as well, but maybe we shouldn't push it. See, Etienne's still competing. God damn. Yeah, we'll keep him. We'll keep the second knight till last minute, and we'll keep the champion until we get to tier 4, probably. And then, but yeah, we'll slowly phase them out. Mercron, the Warsmith. Yeah, I need medicine and steward at some point, and engineering. I'd like to get athletics in soon as a hired sword. Yeah, Grays will be our scout, but let him go up another level first. I mean, get another, put 1 point in spellcraft first, and then we'll let them go up from there. I feel like we could smash these guys. Let's recruit a few troops just for...
Come open the third.
No, let's see how we go. Hopefully we should be able to handle this. If not, I've hopefully got enough troops so I can run away. But I reckon if we just start far enough away, then we'll just blast
On
them.
my command! Move!
So far, so good. Alright, they don't, doesn't look like they've got any ranged. We've still got 4 more spells left if we can keep them away. I think I can slow them down a little bit with this spell. It didn't slow them at all. Didn't seem to. Alright, no.
Listen up, Sigma!
Yeah, we'll let him free. Be free. Excuse me. These guys are only tier 2 as well. Sorry about the sneeze. Necromancer Hood. Necromancer Hoods are pretty cool. Oh, here we go. Tier 2. All right, boom. We made it. That was actually good. We got that renown. All right, cool. So we'll do the... we need to get a heap of money. We need new companions. We need all the things. Hey, Brutus. Yeah, this is the Chaos Magister playthrough that we started yesterday. Basically the same as the Cult Magister one that we did last time, but except for this time we're inspired by the Warsmiths of the Iron Warriors Legion. So all our guys are going to be giant super soldiers. But yeah, the idea is I'm going to make, instead of trying to get my companions to be engineers, I'm going to make my main character the engineer. Just get him up to like 100 engineering, don't need to get too high. I think if we just get 2 cannons, maybe later on get 3, that'll be good. And then, and yeah, we're gonna have a lot of magic power. And yeah, I need to now hire a bunch of wizards.
Hey, so who are you?
Oh, we need money first. Excuse me. All right, so we can just sell this stuff. Get the money to buy our wizards. Hey, lovely Sarge, welcome. We don't need witch hunters, so we'll forget about that. All right, so let's go F5. And I think light wizards are always need to respec, so I'll just respec them straight away. I don't know if you needed to respec medicine, but I might as well just do it while we're here. And we'll just buy this guy this one spell, fast protection, so he can shield our guys. Oh, lovely Sarge just subscribed on Twitch as well. Thanks, thanks so much, lovely Sarge. I will name one of my mighty bright wizards in your honor. Thank you for the streams. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you. I really enjoy streaming with you guys. It's good fun. We'll call him Sarge Flame Lover, Fire Lover, Coal Lover, Flame Love. Searing love. Searing love sounds like venereal disease. What's another word for love that's not love? Oh, we'll just call him the devoted. The devotee of flame. Alright, Sarge the devotee of fire. Huzzah. Alright, we got two mighty heroes. And I suppose we should do our other guy as well. I'm glad you like him. Alright, now we just change their appearance a bit. Yeah, I feel like none of the haircuts really work for these guys. Yeah, I think bald is about the only haircut that works. Oh, I suppose these other haircuts, some of these other haircuts would work. But yeah, they all have to have the lantern jaw. Is it light wizard? I guess we'll give him light hair. Make him a bit thicker. Nice. All right, so save it, and then just because of the bug that can potentially ruin your game if you save during this quest, we'll just turn off auto saves. Talk to this engineer. So yeah, the other difference is this time I'm gonna. The last time I put a lot of them, I gave them points in engineering. This time I'm gonna give them all gunpowder, guns. Give them all guns. Okay, so you get the quest, then you zoom out, and then there should be a marker on the map. It's the runaway thieves. Go and catch them. There's a nuke these guys on the way through.
Under my orders!
Where am I? Oh, there's me there. Yeah.
Whoa!
I don't know if our light mage is casting anything. Just use up all my magic. We could get some occultists, but I think beastmen are fine. We've got plenty, you know, like storage here. Recruiting from captives. Hanged man. Yeah, I don't really care about this. Skip that. But yeah, you can get a little bit of armor and a sword from that quest, which is, if you're playing like Iron Price or something where you've got limited, you know, you can't buy stuff easily and stuff, it's those little quests can be good if you're trying to get started and just get some free armor and stuff. But yeah, we're beyond that now.
Go!
Cast yeah, our wizards can just nuke them from range. All right, step one done. Oh, nice. We got our first chaos banner. 5% increased melee damage. Doesn't really help us superly, but These leather van braces are kind of cool. Light armor. A scholar's robe. More in keeping with my role as a spiritual leader. Hey Morris, how you going, buddy? Oh, we need a prayer as well. There's a priestess of Shalier just there. Might just nip up there and quickly pray before we go back. But yeah, now that you've done the quest, now you can save again. But just don't, after you take the quest to find them, but before you found them, just don't save. Otherwise, if you have to leave the game, you lose the marker and you won't know where they are. We'll get rid of these Empire flagellants and Empire State troops and stuff. Oh, the Empire State troops we can keep, I guess. We'll mix a few cultists in with our warband. Yeah, so we need this one. Companion party limit increased by 5. Grease flame sight. All right, so we'll get him to be our scout, as I mentioned. Excuse me. I could. How much learning rate do we get? Oh, it doesn't actually see. I don't think we need to worry about cunning. I think just putting 5 points in scouting will be enough for our purposes. But yeah, then I'm either do I want to put his endurance up to 7 so he can get extra hit points? Or do I want to put his discipline up so he can just be all out mage? I guess all out mage is the go. Massage the dirty of fire. I can just go all out mage. Alright, good. And we'll just check these guys have any tournaments going on. Or any companions that we want. We do need a beast wizard. But we need more money first. Oh, I've got 14 experienced artillery crew we can buy from there as well. Keep reading our books. Beautiful. 102 means we get all our sort of better spells now. Hey Anu, how you going, buddy? Yeah, I'm good. Alright, that should give us enough money to buy this companion. Okay.
Aye, so who are you?
Celestial Wizard we want as well.
Aye, so who are you?
Kind of want at least one of each. Life Wizard, yeah, we can take him as well. Get our new guys to use up their smithing stamina as well. Yeah, I might buy an Empire Reichsguard sword. But not right now. Buy a Celestial Wizard's robe. There we go.
What is it, stranger?
Gold Wizard, yeah, we keep getting all the wizards that we need. We need to go to another town where we can, hey, Wolfsville, we need to go to another town where we get more money. Quickly go to her gig. Another Bright Wizard. I don't know if we can get another Bright Wizard. We got two out of 10. So we can get rid of one of our knights as well. So we've got 3 slots left. So we've got Fire, Light, Beast, Celestial, Life. So it's just gold is the only one we need. Yeah, we got gold, and then we can get two more. So another Life Wizard and another either Celestial or Fire. Yeah, I want a gold wizard and another light wizard, and then either fire or celestial.
Hey, so who are you then?
We've got so much oops, I put that wrong. Typed that in the wrong box. I meant to go here. So there's one in Arlenhof. There's one in Beckhaven. One in Grenstadt. There's fucking light wizards everywhere. There's so many. I've been coming across so many light wizards. It's crazy. Siegfriedhof. Skrank. Yeah, they're all in every single one in the Empire. Castle Brion we can't use, and Castle Gisero we can use. Alright, so if we head towards Castle Gisero, then Arlenhof is, oh yeah, Arlenhof's right here, so that works out perfectly. And we'll head past Nolan first just to see if the quest happens to be near Castle Gisero, maybe, if we're lucky. Then we've got so much, we got to make a heap of money, and we got to buy a heap of spells and respec all these guys and stuff, so there's a bit of work to do to fix up all our wizards. Alright, sweet. So I'm actually a life wizard. So technically I got 2 life wizards, including me, and now we've got 2 light wizards. So we've got double shields, and the rest is either, yeah, we've got 1 beast, 1 gold just for a bit of utility, and the rest is damage dealers. Yeah, last time I went for 3 shields, a bit of redundancy, but it was good because our guys were, you know, quite often really good at shields, with shields, but like they were able to just keep fighting shielded for ages after I died and stuff, which was cool. But yeah, this time we're gonna try not to die, and we're gonna focus more on just initial offensive magic, just nuking everyone. Whereas before I was sort of focusing more on softening them up with a bit of magic, and then having our buffed shielded troops smash everyone. So we're still gonna have the same setup pretty much, but just, yeah, instead of three sets of shielding mages, 3 life and 3 light, we're only gonna have 2 life and 2 light, including me. That frees us up to have a lot more offensive power. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to set up my merchant concerns. But that's right. I guess we'll wait now until we. Not much point. We get a little bit of merchant XP, but it would have helped us level up faster. But yeah. That's what it is. Gotta load all these shaders still. All right, so now we'll just save it just before we go into get our quest, update our quest. Mercy the Radiant. Thanks, Phil. That's me. And we went Novice Engineer, Trained Artillery Crewman. Try and build up a few of those. Alright. Now same deal, we get a new location. So it could be anywhere in the world, you don't really know where it's gonna be. Should be a blue kind of rebel symbol. There it is. So yeah, actually not too far away again. So that's good. So yeah, we just want to unlock all of our unlock all of our gun stuff and maybe get some cannons before we join Glophelm permanently. Oh, we're out of money. We'll drop in at Telepime again. How much money were you losing per day? A little bit. All right. Got cash again now. Traveling merchant. Yeah, I don't really want any of this stuff, I don't think. Marauder's helm, but nothing too special. We can top up our food reserves. Might just get this warrior priest just so we can get... 10 out of 10. Yeah, so we'll get rid of the weaker of our knights. Keep the last one. Yeah, so Corentin's slightly better. He's got 10. He's only got 7, so we'll get rid of NTN. And yeah, so we won't win quite as many tournaments. Actually, I might crash if I do that. So we better quickly finish this quest first. So yeah, you can't save. I don't want to save until I've done the quest in case it crashes. As soon as we kill these guys, we can get him on the way back. Goswin. Finally, we meet Goswin.
Under my orders!
Just trying to use up as much of my magic as I can. That'll be about it. Alright, so now we can go back to, we can save again. We've done all of the parts of the quest that we need worry about. Might take a few deserters to convert as well. Just so we don't run out. Actually, I might take more, yeah. Alright, cool. So I can save. And we can turn back on autosave. And yeah, I might just hire this, I actually will see if we can get rid of Etienne. Yeah, crash. That's why I didn't want to do that before. Yeah, it's just because of detailed character creator. It's got a bit of a issue. Alright, just reload up. So yeah, I'll just have to move to a different area before we get rid of Etienne. Otherwise we'll just keep crashing. I use, oh yeah, so you've only seen a little bit of this one, Brutus, Old Realms. Mainly seen vanilla stuff. Yeah, so maybe we'll go over like here, say, try again here. Might crash again, but not. Yeah, crashed again. Yeah, trying to get rid of companions when you've got detailed character creator on is. I could always turn it off just to do this part and then put it back on again afterwards. It might be the way to go. Yeah, I think it's either detailed character creator or it's like one of the other mods that supports it, like Harmony or something. Not Harmony, but yeah. Butterlib or mod configuration menu or something. But I think it's detailed character creator, so I'll just turn that off for a second. Yeah, you can actually put on detailed character creator, modify, change the names of your companions and modify their appearance and everything, and then just uninstall it again. And then it'll still, you know, the changes will remain. You just won't be able to continue to change stuff. I love that screenshot. Just the Skaven, monstrous Skaven overrunning a town. So cool. It's gonna be amazing once they add that. Okay, so I think should be okay now. Let's see if it is. Oh, no. I might try and figure out exactly which mod it is that makes that crash happen. Because I'm pretty sure if I just run vanilla only, like vanilla old realms only, with no other mods, then you don't get it. I will turn off Butterlib, UI extender, mod configuration menu. Yes, this is just vanilla old. This is just Harmony and old realms, like bare minimum. Ching. Maybe it's, yeah, I don't know. Alright, now it shouldn't happen, I think, hopefully. No, it's still happening. I don't know, maybe we just need to move to a slightly different spot. Yeah, okay, that's weird. I thought maybe that's just maybe it's just an old realms thing, or maybe it's, yeah, I don't know. I don't normally get that crash when I'm playing just old realms without detailed character creator, but apparently we do. Anyway, so yeah, when you get that, you just gotta, if you got detailed character and old realms on, if you get that crash when you're changing a character, you just gotta move to a different area. Somebody said they reckon it's to do with nearby parties. There's like a particular army nearby or whatever. But yeah, once I get past this part where I'm like switching characters around and stuff like that, then yeah, I don't really run into that anymore. Well, you never really get that unless you're that particular one, unless you're kicking out characters. There is some other rarer crashes that I get, but yeah, that's really the main one. So yeah, I usually try to find somewhere that's a bit like remote, that kind of like where maybe less parties might be going. I don't know where that would be though. Try over here. Fuck. Just trying to fucking get rid of this guy. He doesn't want to leave. That's right. Maybe I'll keep him until we until we get our Celestial Wizard to replace him anyway. I haven't got the Celestial Wizard to replace him yet anyway. I'll forget about that Warrior Priest. Don't worry about that. I've got no prayer, no praying on. And then yeah, we're gonna just go and smash before we train. I'm just gonna go and smash a couple of beastmen parties just so we can get a good stock of minotaurs to start converting. And then we can have them converting while we're training with the as a hired sword. Alright, I'll try again. There we go.
Yours to command.
Just have to find the right spot. Let's give these guys all some sort of basic horse. And some barding, so they don't immediately die under them. Cool. Need to collect some cash as we go. Read another magic book. And god damn. Sneezing, sorry. Yeah, just get these guys to make a bit of cash. Alright. Got a heap of cash. Alright, good. Yeah, so we'll leave there. And we'll make Flamesight our scout. We can do all the rest of the jobs ourselves. Alright. So we can buy some old rifles. All of my my legionaries, their skills have waned. Need to get them trained back up in the local firearms. So he runs out of stock, but then you can just leave and go back and talk to him and it replenishes his stock straight away. And then we want, yeah, I want an Empire short rifle for myself. I can just take it and put it in my backpack. Okay, musket balls galore. Alright, just get tons and tons of musket balls. Alright, go and get our Celestial Wizard. Yeah, I go to Castle Gisero. Wait, go the other way. Because we might run into another wizard we want. Yeah, so we've got everything, haven't we? Fire, light, beast, celestial, life, and gold. Yeah, so we've got all of each. One of each of the 6. You want to have one of each of the 6 different types because there's a few perks that you can get that work better if you have as many different types of wizards as possible. Excuse me. Get a bit more magic. You need to get our spellcraft up to 125 ideally. Yeah, good. It was Reich. Drop by and pray again. So, oh yeah, we don't really want to convert anymore. We just want to build up more captives because we can bring the captives with us when we join as a hired sword. Get a few more victories for Corentin at night so that he can cement his place as champion of the arena. That way, when we ever take a little break to go and train up, he'll still be getting his passive renown. Excuse me. Smell these flagellant maces, so you can make some maces later on. Macron. All right, yeah, we're gonna go medicine soon. And then yeah, I think we got intelligence. Grace, flame sight. Got one more point in scouting. Sarge Devotee of Fire can go gunpowder. And career, we can get a couple more levels. Yeah, Magister companions have plus 25 more wins in magic is good. We could get to the end there with 3 points, that'd be good. Yeah, I'll take these 3 points out and put those 3 in. That way we get Arcane Conduit refreshes our companions as well. And 25 more wins for our companions, so they can just unleash more. And it means we've got two keystone abilities, the top of each of these 2 trees. So that means we get 2 extra regen, 2 extra uses of our party ability. Yeah, we can get this. Makes it scale with steward, and this makes it scale with leadership. Basically, increases the duration, so you get more recharge. So we want to get those and also level up those skills at some point. I don't know, maybe I will buy, since we've got heaps of cash right now, I might actually buy a brewery. It'll get destroyed as soon as we join our faction, but we'll get a fair bit of medicine, trade skill in the meantime.
Aye, so who are you?
So brewery is good. There's sheep there. There's lots of sheep. So I feel like wool weavery could be good. There's a silversmith, but there's no silver anywhere nearby, so it seems a bit whack. There's silver over there. But it goes to Helmgart, not to Reichland. Yeah, can we get the silversmith and we change it to be a wool weavery?
Well, and who do we have here?
Can't wait till we get our cow town set up and we can like just make blacksmiths everywhere so we can get heaps of armor and shit. Hope it works that way. Yeah, let's go to Helmgart and might set up all range weapon skills, riding and athletics. Get riding and athletics. Yeah. Because range weapon skills, I'm pretty sure it does not include gunpowder. Oh, maybe it does include gunpowder because it's made specifically for this mod. I just kind of assumed it wouldn't be, but yeah, it probably does actually include gunpowder. Quentin just establishing himself as champion of the arena. Another light wizard. Don't really need that though, I don't think. I guess the wood workshop. I'll go to Homegard and do this silversmith. Silversmith, there we go. Hopefully between the three of these we should get a fair bit of trade XP.
Who are you and what do you...
And now all these three different industries have got to be just passively giving us trade XP. So I could have done that on day one and been getting XP the whole time, but oh well. Alright, we're still, hopefully the Celestial Wizard's still at the end of this journey. Oh, there's one at Delbers, that's pretty close. Okay, now they moved, alright, cool, we'll go to Delbers then. And then we'll go farm, once we fix up their spells, we'll go farm some Beastmen. To Delbers. See, every few days we should, when our workshops make some money, we get a tiny bit of, at least a tiny bit of trade XP.
We will trample your puny body
Shit.
beneath our hooves.
I hadn't set up my guys yet.
On my command!
Okay, we just want to be as far away as we can possibly get to give our fire wizards enough time to do their thing.
Troops! Move! Soldiers! Move!
Alright, I think that's pretty good. I don't know which one's the
Move! Move! Forward! Forward! Horsemen! Forward!
Alright, so I think it's the wrong one. I think the land one's the one we want. Look, Rain can go back in there. Okay, so group 3 hold fire. So this guy's our shielder.
Soldiers! Move! Form a shield! Cavalry! Move!
I didn't buy my shield on spell either, so eh.
Sigmar's heirs! Move out! Whoa!
Yeah, I don't have any good spells. Alright, they're doing some damage. Whoa. This is just shot a fire, it shot a spell at me. Yeah, they're coming over the ridge now. Yeah, we're far enough away that we should be able to take them all out before they get here, hopefully. Recharge my guy's magic. I should probably cast a few spells before I did that. I don't know why I'm coming up here. This is really dangerous. My only important job really is to regenerate the magic of my troops, which I need to be alive for. But I don't know. I like to run the risk of getting killed for no reason. Oh shit. Yeah, that was stupid and dangerous. That's alright. Actually, I think it's alright now. I think we've pretty much won now.
Hear me!
But yeah, I did want to take out some of these Minotaur sets, but I wanted to just do it after I spec'd my wizards, because I haven't even got my last wizard, and one of them's not actually spec'd into damage, or two of them potentially, I guess. So we're only operating on about 60% of our offensive ability at the moment, but it looks like it's handled. Okay. Nice chunk of renown there too. Alright, so we keep those Minotaurs, so we can start converting those. Yeah, we need a heap of money. Alright, we got our Celestial Wizard.
Hey, so who are you?
Okay, so now we need to yeah, fix a lot of our spells and stuff. So he's insufficient cast level, so he needs to respec. Celestial needs to respec. Light Mage Glockham needs to respec. He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, both Celestial Wizards need to respec. Beast Wizard needs to respec. Landwind's okay. Okay, so Landwind's okay. Beast Wizard. Both those Steel Wizards needed to respec, yeah. Gold Wizard was okay. Other Light Wizard needed to respec. Other Celestial Wizard needed to respec. I think that's it. Then Medicine, we might need to respec some Medicine as well. He's good. 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 He's not good, so Leonard needs to respec into that perk. Alright, beautiful. Everyone's respect. You have to reduce friendly fire. The guys are focusing on offensive spells. Okay, everyone's spec'd. Now I need spells. We're gonna need more money for this probably too. Alright. So Celestial Wizard needs Wind Blast, and that's all, just Wind Blast only. Light Wizard needs Shield and nothing else. Gold Wizard needs Quicksilver Swords, which is what he's going to be mainly just casting all the time. And maybe I'll just give him a couple extra spells just to so he can waste those wins. He's going to go Barkskin only. He's going to go Wind Blast only. Beast Wizard is going to go for... yeah, Flock of Doom. Not enough gold. Okay. Just need to go to another town and get a bit more gold. Oh, actually, we could just stay here and get the other 36,000. Hello. All right. Beautiful. Is this mod during the old world of fantasy? This is Warhammer Fantasy Battles mod, yeah. But yeah, the old world is not a time, it's a location, I guess. So it's set it around the Empire, Britannia, and that. Well, I suppose it's a setting as well, but yeah, whatever. I know what you mean. Alright, good. Just need to sell a bit more stuff. $43,000. So we can only afford one more spell. Okay, I think that's okay. I think that's all we need, really. So yeah, if he just says Flock of Doom, he's pretty much good to go. But I might just give him Tangling Thorn as well. Actually, I might give him Hailstorm. Oh no, I can't afford Hailstorm. Yeah, I might just give him Tangling Thorn as well. Meant for the old world or fantasy timeline, but only spelled. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. But no, it's not the old world setting. It's the Warhammer Fantasy setting. So before they blew up the world, like before the end times, that like Warhammer Fantasy Battles setting, that's what this is set in. It's not, yeah, the new setting that's come out, the old world, is set like a few hundred years earlier. So it's not that. It's the normal Warhammer Fantasy setting with Karl Franz and stuff. I think they call it the world that was, or something, or some shit. I just call it Warhammer Fantasy Battles because that was what it was called at the time. But now that after Age of Sigmar came out, they started calling it the world that was, I think. But yeah, then there's a new setting it's called Old World, I think, which is actually set before that. AOS is kind of lame. Yeah, I haven't got into Old World yet, but I'm hoping that's not lame as well. I'm a bit worried that like they went to all this trouble to like blow up Warhammer Fantasy and then create a new Warhammer Fantasy that's set in a slightly different time. And I feel like, you know, if they went to all that trouble to blow it up and make a new setting, then there's probably going to be some fundamental differences that they've put in to, you know, change the marketing direction a little bit and stuff. But yeah, I haven't really gotten into it to find out, to kind of figure out what that is. All right, so we've got, everyone's got their spells, at least, you know, 99% of the spells we want. So now we want to just make it so this guy only ever uses Wind Blast, doesn't use Lightning Bolt, doesn't use any of his other spells. This guy only ever uses Shield. Basically a soft reboot. Oh yeah, what do you mean by that? I'm just going to he doesn't really do much apart from just cast this enchantment every now and again, so I'll just let him just pound out a few other random spells. They don't really do much, but that'll help him spend his Winds of Magic. Yeah, maybe I should do the same thing with this guy, I don't know. But we'll leave him for now. Just, yeah, these damage dealers just wanted to only be casting their damage spells, nothing else. He's just going to do Tangling Thorn and Flock of Doom. Light Wizard, just do shield only. Actually, no, get him to shield and get him to just cast. Yeah, whatever. Get him to cast. I might buy him a new cantrip later on, something else. Seer is good. Seer is good. There's nothing else but Seer because it's their most efficient damage spell. Alright, beautiful. I think we're ready to rock and roll. My understanding of the old world, they just took fantasy and went back like 250 years. The places stay the same, but there's new faces. Yeah, that's basically it. But like, why would you do that? You know what I mean? Like, why would you do that unless you were planning on changing something fundamental about the setting? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why not just set it in the same world and just have some new faces or whatever, you know? I don't know. Maybe it is totally innocent. Maybe they just wanted to, well, you know, maybe it's just normal Games Workshop stuff. They just wanted to make new miniatures and stuff, and have the ability to like expand the world more. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of, yeah. I don't know. I'm suspicious. All right, yeah, so we're ready to rock and roll. So let's go and, yeah, I want to kill some of these 90-man Beastman parties.
We will drop.
And just get more, oh yeah, I forgot that actually, I don't even need to worry about it. I just stick them all in the same group is fine.
Troops! Forward!
Actually, we should go back further because otherwise we might get wrecked.
Wall!
I'm just dumping all my magic as fast as I can. So we can get a little bit of spellcraft. 2 points. Yeah, I know there's not, you can't see much in these type of battles, but it's alright. They're doing their job. So we got 100% physical resist right now. 50% from life and 50% from light. bit more efficient this time. One more spell. Blam. Alright, 2 more Minotaurs. We'll probably smash our way up to tier 3. Get another fire mage. There we go. Yeah, we should have enough. Sarge the devotee of fire. Some more gunpowder.
We will trouble.
On my command!
Yep, and yeah, it's a bit boring, but it's quite safe. Just set up way back here. Also, as soon as you go into this loading screen here, your career abilities start to cool down. So like I think I've got a 2-minute cooldown on my recharge. So if I just sit here in this like setup screen for 2 minutes, then I can basically have my recharge ready to go at the start of the battle, which is kind of cool.
Soldier, move!
I might just make sure there's no barricades in front of us. Maybe you will.
Move!
Or maybe over. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. This'll do.
Forward! Troops! Move! Raise your shields!
I see my recharge is already on 50 seconds. It's already like half gone down. Yeah, I think some of our guys are a bit tapped out on magic. Yeah, I wish I'd have waited a little bit longer so my recharge would have been up earlier.
Hear me! Steady! Shoot arrows! Sigma's ass! Move out!
Hmm.
Move out! Do my bidding. Paul, Sate your hunger. Sigmas, follow me.
All right, we're gonna take our wizards and get the fuck out of here.
Hear me! Martin!
All right, looks good.
Paul, Sigma!
All right, nice. One more Minotaur. Won't worry about training artillery crewmen because it costs influence, and we're trying to save up our 500 so we can get cannons. Sparkle Squad go. There you go. And it's an enchantment. It's a metal enchantment. It's very heavy and metally. It's heavy metal. How dare you. It'll look better once we've got Chaos Warriors, the Sparkle. Yeah, I just want to get to 125 Wizardry. So we can get double book XP. We're getting there.
We will trouble.
This is a good thing. When you join another party, normally the other party will kind of just rush and you won't get a chance to do anything. But when I join a party, my mages just nuke everything and the other party doesn't get a chance to do anything. So we get all the loot and XP and stuff. It's just pretty cool. So hopefully we'll still get our Minotaurs. Huzzah. Four Minotaurs, yeah, nice. Legendary shoulder harness. How many Minotaurs we got now? 11. Yeah, that's probably... about enough. Oh, I suppose we may as well hang around until we get to 125 minutes spellcraft. Gray's flame sight. Yeah, really try and save some money and buy all the books. So, sell all that crap. And sell all that crap. Alrighty, and then let's go. So we got that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, gazing into the ocular rift we don't need, so we've already got that. Heraldry of the Empire, there we go. So I don't want to read any of those books until I get the perk that lives as double XP from reading books. But at least we've got some of them. So yeah, I think, I kind of feel like fire mages are the best. Celestial mages are pretty cool, but I think fire mages are the best for damage deals, damage output. Don't have enough money. Let's get enough money to buy some wood. Alrighty. So, where do we get up to? Herald of the Empire, crossbowman. Art of speaking with your mouth closed. We've already done that one, already done that one, already done that one. The Man of Ostland. Some more arena wins for Corentin. Just want him to be like nicely far out in front of everybody else. Should be enough to buy all the books. So that gets us the rest of the books. So we're up to be a Man of Ostland, down to speaking with the mouth closed. Out of speaking with the mouth closed, be a Man of Ostland. Trade ties of command. Ernest Khan, trading secrets, swordmaster, under of the age, Wolfheart. God damn, I can't afford all this. I can't afford all the books. another prey in while we get up here. Is that magic? I'm 20. Yeah, I need like 3 more battles to get my magic up. A master forge, a masterful forging gives us everything we need. Excuse me. Meinhof's Cavalcade and Groner's Kron. Meinhof's Cavalcade, Groner's Kron. Then we're going to go Sudok, Swordmaster, Wonder, Almanac. Alright, cool. So we've got every single book in the world. Now we just need to read them. Oh yeah, I need to get my spells. Enir's shoulders weight 8. There are some really nice lightweight shoulders, but those are not them. That helmet's pretty cool. It's only 2 weight for 42 armor. I don't have anything to trade, do I? Yeah, no, there's nothing too amazing there. If we had a heap of stuff to trade, then we'd grab stuff, but yeah, there's nothing there that we need. Wizards should make short work of this.
On my orders!
jump on my magic, try and get some spellcraft points. Trying to get a beat on. Can't really see anything. There we go. Some smith action. Exactly. We are the Warsmith. Equal parts warring and smithing. That's what it's all about. Somebody put that last guy out of his misery. There we go. No minotaurs that time. Yeah, one more point in medicine. Magic back up. Actually, we can also get another career point. The 5 wins of magic there. Might actually Alright, let's make some money poles. Smell these cracked ones. Give me a heap of smithing XP. Fish, grain, cheese, butter, meat, beer. Good enough. Alright, cool. Now let's get some spells for ourselves. My own spells for everybody else, but I haven't got my own spells. So you want barkskin, regrowth. The green eye fires a single fast penetrating projectile. See, I don't know if I feel like it's. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not very good. Oh, we got another companion. I reckon another fire mage is the way to go. Perhaps. Either another bright wizard or another celestial wizard. Either way, they're both good. Talabheim. Alright, to Talabheim.
Hey, so who are you?
Alright, fire wizards I think always need to be respect. And I'm not sure if he needs his medicine respect, but I'll just do it anyway. So because he's a fire wizard, we'll do 30% less friendly damage to friendlies. Friendly fire damage. Just to help him out a bit. And watch the tournament. Buy him his flare spell. Seer, sorry. All right. Alrighty. Now we need to space marinize all of our guys. So maybe we should do that now. Nice. And jaw. They need to be lantern jawed. Alright, he's ready to get rock and roll, I think. Maybe I'll just change his haircut. I'm gonna give him white hair like the other one, but we'll give him a different different cut. All right, he's done. Beast Wizard. Hey, Cluck. And is the Chaos Dwarf thing done? Don't know. I'm not really interested. I'm mainly interested in this one right now. Probably. And I need him to be the beast. Yeah, that's stupid. Got that. Need a mod so you can get tusks and hats and all that. Yeah, tusks are really good. Tusks and horns and stuff would be pretty cool for our Chaos Warrior characters. He looks like he's already been space marinized. Is this guy a light wizard? Was he a life wizard? Celestial, is it? Right. It's gonna be Lantern, the Lantern Jaw. Yeah, this stuff looks a bit lame, doesn't it? I guess you could do that sort of thing. Yeah, he looks pretty evil. That looks good. Just gonna mix him up a bit. Lantern Jaw. Nice. And how are we doing? 3 left. Gold Wizard. Oh, he looks pretty angry already. That's pretty good. Just need to... He's a smith. Just gonna Lantern Jaw him. Good. And we need to, oh yeah, we need to Lantern Jaw him because of his Space Marine gene seed. Yeah, he looks pretty evil. And one more fire mage. Um, yeah, we can maybe just leave him like that, I guess. Maybe we'll make this guy look different. He can be our Chaos Dwarf guy. No, nice. Oh, maybe you give me some scars. Oh, yeah, that's good. Alright, so I think all of our guys are all Space Marined up now. We'll just get them some cool Chaos Armor and some repeating rifles, so they can stalk the earth like Terminators. Well, let's go and
Now then, come no.
so we're gonna be a hired sword with this guy now, and focus on our studies. So we just get our medicine up until we get it up to 125. It shouldn't take too long. Although, maybe it'd be quicker to just fight 122. Yeah, it's gone up reasonably quick, I guess. Very nice, and then he can just smelt any cracked ones. Oh, whoops, it was crafted, not cracked. We can yeah, make a bit of money at the same time.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I shouldn't have left because now it's hard to
That's close enough. Who are you?
hard to get back on board with a new guy. Okay. Keep doing spellcraft till we get up to 125. Fight this Boldred guy, we could smash him. 124. Sarge the Devotee of Fire. Yeah, these the Celestial and the Fire Wizards are going up the fastest. Because they're unleashing. They're doing all the damage. So yeah, as soon as we get to 125, then we get a perk that gives us double XP from reading books. Nearly there. Crap. If only I had stayed inside the settlement just for long enough for us to get that perk. I'll get this just until we get to town, and then we can respec into double book XP. Oh no, I could have respec into... Oh fuck, could have just done it then. Because I've already got the books, I just realized. Oh man, are we gonna get wrecked?
Halt.
Yep.
Who are you?
We sure are. Maybe not though. Maybe my magic power will bring the pain.
Under my orders! Follow me!
I got all my mages here. Let's sit them right at the back so that I hopefully get a bit safe.
Move out!
I still haven't got my gun yet. But yeah, I reckon that should equalize things a little bit. Without us just sitting back here loading. And we've got a cannon as well, sick. Oh yeah, this is maybe gonna work out okay. Crap, I didn't respec. I didn't choose spells for him, obviously. He's throwing out the wrong spells. Should be flaring instead of doing that. That's okay. Okay, so they just got a heap of reinforcements. Right, I might just shield up these guys. Give them all 50% physical resist. Oh no. Fuck. We would have won it if it wasn't for that. I think we just friendly fired our own general as well with the cannon. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Sarge, the devotee of fire, here he is. Hopefully, has he got a gun? Okay, he's got a gun, so that means hopefully he won't charge into melee. He'll just kind of float around trying to be a horse archer. I don't know how much magic they've got left. I was just about to recharge them and then I got drilled. Yeah. Man, we were kind of on the perfect track. But if we lose this battle here, we're going to lose a lot of time. And we're going to lose all our Minotaurs. I suppose the Minotaurs, it's not that bad because they weren't converted. We can get new captive Minotaurs. It's just the conversion time that you don't want to lose. So if I had them already, I probably got 1 or 2 converted. It's not too bad though, I guess. It's looking kind of close, but not close enough. Yeah, I think all of our wizards are down. Oh no, Lionheart the Bright Wizard. Alright, well he's down now. And the cannon shot killed about as many of our guys as theirs. I wonder if I can leave. Hey, Cultist the Corn just rated us on YouTube. Hey, welcome guys. Leave it to the others. I want to leave altogether. Yeah, no, I can't leave. Oh, you guys came at an inauspicious moment. We just got wrecked. Praise Slanish, indeed. So we were kind of just working our way up to going full throttle, but well, actually, no, we need to do some training first. But now we're, you know, a bit of a mess. So I don't know why they're prisoners at Krugenheim, but the thing is, I'm not at war with them anymore because I got kicked out of my thing. But it is all good. All right, let's go respec into double book XP and read all our books. Yeah, for those of you coming over from Culture Stream, we're playing Old Realms, Warhammer Fantasy mod for Bannerlord, and we're playing the Warsmith, who's a Magister cross engineer. So we're going for yeah, Magister plus engineering, so we can get at least 2 cannons, and then you're going to try to get as many Minotaurs and Chaos Warriors and stuff as we can, so we can have kind of elite heavy infantry, cannons, and magic, which is, you know, all the best stuff in life. So yeah, we're just spec into Librarian temporarily while we read all these books, and then we'll spec into Storyteller. Yeah, so now I've got that. I'll start reading these books one by one. Mainly for the character XP. Hey Lily, welcome. Yeah, we've still got our Corinthian's still the tournament champion by a long margin, so he's still just passively giving us 1 renown per day, which is pretty good. We go to Sood. Try and get a couple of our companions back. I suppose we may as well just sign on with another guy, maybe Carl Franz, so we don't make sure we don't get wrecked this time. And then we can just wait for...
On my command! Yeah!
Let's put got 50% shield on.
Yeah!
Oh fuck! Let's try that. I guess, yeah, I got him. We got him. How dare they mess with the Warsmith? take some prisoners. They can serve us in the next war. All right. 635. Okay, so we've got a fair bit of prestige already. What's my gun skill up to? 44. We need steward and leadership.
Stop there in the name of the
fuck.
free men of the mountain.
I'll just pay him off, actually, so I don't want to... Like 10,000 gold, that was pretty steep. I should have read the fine print before I agreed to that. Would have been cheaper to murder them. How's there no grain? There's like 2 grain things, and there's sheep right next to the like. Oh, whatever. I think there's just a lot of bandits in this one, so a lot of the economy doesn't work very well. Can you really put a price on not being dragged around the hills? Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Everybody's free now. So where did they end up? All in Sud? Okay, cool. That's actually, we may as well just go and get them then. Just need some food. Oh shit. Stay away from Chaos Lord Mortkin. He doesn't allow himself to be bought off.
Today is not your lucky day.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have any offensive magic, really.
Hear me!
Can I? Here we go. Hey, Eva. Oh shit. Alright, let's shield up. So at least take 50%. Still managed to get the spell off even while he's taking an arrow to the face. That's why the Iron Warriors rule the galaxy. We got a lot of archers, which is inconvenient. New Defiler. Is Defiler the big spider walker thing, or is Defiler like those like Terminator guys with the arms? Yeah, I'm kind of out of loot with 40k for the last like 8 years. I've just been like immersed in Warhammer Total War. I used to kind of switch back and forth. My normal thing would be I would switch back and forth. I'd like have a phase where I'd read fantasy novels and be really into fantasy stuff, and then I'd just switch back and be super into 40k and read 40k novels all the time and stuff. But then yeah, for the last 8 years I've pretty much just been like Warhammer Fantasy the whole time. But I'm not sure if it's like just my. I'm not sure if it's just like, oh shit, I thought it was then that he realized that he fucked up. I should have done that. I should have waited till I was further away before I put my slowdown on. I'm trying to get rid of these archers. There's one less. The less archers we have, the less chance I am of getting shot to death. See, normally I don't have to bother with this. I have my people for this. I have my fire wizards. My triple fire wizard threat just nukes everything. But yeah, we just got wrecked, so we have to build up again. We have to deign to murder things with our own hands, or at least cast spells with our own hands to murder things. Alright, I've only got 3 archers left. I think we should be able to deal with this. I think I've still got 1 or 2 recharges left too. We can always go sword, go medieval on them if we have to. Magic looks so good. This is a pretty. This is the first basic spell you start off with, but there's other cooler ones. Recharging. What's this dude been drinking? Some blood? Ah, maybe we really got shot in the head with an arrow. Warsmith should have hammers or axes at worst. Oh yeah, this is just a sword that I picked up. This is like a sword I just looted off of a Bretonnian knight at the start. But yeah, I'm planning on having a siege maul or a siege hammer, which will be consist of a Galmaraz with a vampiric hilt on it. Maybe go for like a Nurgle hammer for a one-hander. Maybe we should give them like, maybe I should give them all like ridiculous weapons. Just, actually we can only do axes. Yeah, you can do really, there's ridiculous axes, but there's no ridiculous hammers. It'd be cool if we could get the Minotaur axe half that's ginormous and then put a giant hammerhead on the end of it and have our dudes going around just fucking, you know, industrial steam hammering people. That would be pretty cool. It wouldn't be very effective, but it'd look really cool. Tassood. Will it go bonk? There will be bonk. King of the bonk. Oh. Delbers has got a chaos corruption. Nice. Yeah, I just need to get my medicine up to 75 with a bit of training. Hey, Zakal, thanks for the compliment. It is a majestic beard indeed. I was keeping it trimmed a bit for a while there, but I've let it go wild again now. Oh, I lost my Empire short rifle as well. That sucks. See if Corentin, the tournament champion, can win this. I would follow you blindly if you were my king. Nice. The wait for the next Old Realms update is excruciating. Can't wait for the good old dwarf and greenskin rivalry. Yeah, it's gonna be so fun doing like all foot only all dwarf campaigns and stuff. Alright, now we need to go find a Bretonnian Empire Lord to teach us some medicine. Yeah, there's another Bretonnian knight there, but our Bretonnian knight's better than him. Huzzah. Oh yeah, we need to fix our... This guy needs to use seer only, not waste any wins on anything else. This mod is Warhammer Fantasy mod, so it's set in the Warhammer Fantasy world instead of the normal Calradia setting. So there's there's Minotaurs and Tree Men and Elves and Chaos Warriors and all kinds of stuff. Alright, beautiful. Now we can get a short rifle out again. Yeah, so I think I'm going to get all the Celestial and Fire Wizards. We're going to go max Discipline, max Gunpowder, Spellcraft, etc. And all the Light Wizards and Life Wizards, I think I'm going to go for max Endurance to try to make them tankier. That's the plan. I don't have anything to trade, and he doesn't have anything good anyway. Yeah, that's fine. What's that, an NVMe? I have a feeling they're struggling to make the dwarves in vanilla. If you make your units too short with mods, they become nearly invincible because the AI can't aim that low. Oh, really? That's cool. Well, I don't think they need to make them that short. Like, I think the height that I make my dwarfs, which are only just like, you know, a bit shorter than humans, they're just like a head shorter. They're like 5 foot tall kind of thing, you know. So I think like, oh, I guess like, yeah, no, I suppose on the smaller end, dwarves should be maybe like 3.5, 4 foot tall. But yeah, I think there'd be a lot of dwarves going around that are rocking like 4.5, 5 foot tall. So they're not even like that tall, that short, you know. They're just, yeah, a bit shorter than humans, and they're just like massively broad and strong. Well, actually, not all of them are, I guess. Just Gotrek. But I mean, they're all kind of broad and strong, but not to the point where they have an extra strength point. All right, we need to find ourselves a Empire nobleman. Alright, need two old, at least 2 old rifles. Should another YouTuber play vanilla and he made his army like 2 to 3 feet high, and the AI had a terrible time trying to melee them. Yeah, I think what's his name did that, didn't he? Akoi. I think Akoi did a campaign like that. That's cool though. Maybe I should do that halfling campaign I was planning on doing. So we'll have like normal size other people, but just our main force will just be halflings, super short halflings that'll like go around running under people's legs and stuff. Not literally, but yeah, just like run around in between the enemy, trying to like hide under their legs. I wonder if it'd work in Old Realms. I mean, I suppose there's still magic and stuff that would wreck you, but yeah. Halfling with sling. Yeah, there's no slings in Old Realms though. Not yet. You can't see the whole map in one screen. Even at max zoomed out, you can only see part of the map. But yeah, but it's so this is like Northern Empire. This would be like kind of Kislev area. And then over here you've got a little bit of Norska and stuff, but that's not, you can't go there at the moment, that's inaccessible, but I assume they plan to add that when they add Chaos. And they're going to add Kislev up here. This area over here with the mountains is currently inaccessible, but the next update that's coming in, I don't know, 3 to 6 months from now is going to open up all this area here, and there's going to be all dwarf, there's going to be dwarf lands and stuff in there. And yeah, down here we've got Southern Realms, Tilea and Estalia. That's going to all be filled in with Tilea and Estalia at some point. But yeah, at the moment it's just Bretonnia and the Empire, basically. All the land of Bretonnia and the Empire. Yeah, we'll head over towards Nolan, see if we can make progress. Oh yeah, there's this is the second or third update that we're on now, and there's still like, yeah, there's still at least 3 or 4 major updates to go. They're planning to add Skaven as well at some point eventually. It's got Wood Elves as well, yeah. On the one hand, I feel like it's too crammed, and then on the other hand, it feels like it's mostly just flat and open. Yeah, I feel a bit like, I'm like around Reichland. I feel like Reichland feels quite good because there's like all the rivers everywhere and all the different towns and the forests and shit. So it feels like there's a lot of terrain to interact with, I guess. But yeah, there are some places like, yeah, like over in Stirland, it's a bit more. It's okay though. It's a bit more open though, and yeah, flat and open. Same with Averland. And then like some of these areas at the edge, like up here, this is kind of like just kind of almost like unfinished on the way to the unfinished lands. You know, there's nothing, that's just blank there kind of. But yeah, I don't know. I like the Empire is quite good, I reckon. But there is some cool stuff. Like it's cool how they've got like Talabheim in the crater there and stuff. Oh fucking hell, I just come to Nolan to buy a gun and it's getting sieged. I'll join this army while we wait for the siege to get broken. No, we can probably break the siege ourselves.
Forgive me what may seem to...
So yeah, we don't have any Minotaurs unfortunately, but we can go and get some later. Alright, we've read our first book. So basically the job is just to read all the books and learn medicine. And hopefully don't die in a huge battle against the blood dragons. It's like, I don't really get why we are, like Nolan, the capital of Nolan is getting sieged and they're off like chasing fucking blood dragons. So this is why the Empire loses all the time. Although they don't always lose. Yes, my plan is to build a new Iron Hands Empire of Iron down around Averheim and Nolan. Yeah, I want Averheim and Nolan as my 2 kind of capitals. Then I want all the castles to belong to Poetius Dunkung. So yeah, so we just need medicine to get up to 75, but may as well read some books. Oh, here we go. We're gonna get them. Boom. All right, let's do it. I'll let my wizards do their thing.
Go!
Shields up. All right, all of our infantry got 100% physical resistance. invulnerability now.
Listen up! Move out!
Oh yeah, we're giving him a shellacking. Chuck some heals on our lads. Oh yeah, we'll dismount this guy. Embarrassing. Now you're gonna have to fight. Oh shit. Alright, let's get some magic recharged.
Listen up! Marching order!
Ah, missed. Is there any undead infantry? Or is this just cavalry? Shit, my horse just got murked. Yeah, these knights are hard to kill. So we got a bunch of high-level vampire knights floating around. Hey Mercy, did you know that there are special river maps in War Sales when fighting on rivers? Yes, I did, yeah. Do you like them? Managed to never fight on a river until today. Yeah, I've only fought on the river maps like maybe twice, including one time in the tutorial. I think I've only fought on the river map like maybe like once in an actual battle. Nice. We should get a pretty good amount of charm XP because he would have liked our performance, I imagine. 23 influence. Yeah, we got 7 relation increase. He loves us. Yeah. There's a river battle in the tutorial, and yeah, I think I fought like 1 or 2 in the actual map as well. Yeah, I like that little bit of river. It's not even, actually, I don't even know if it is river. Do you get the river maps when you're in the river there? I'm not sure where I fought in the river, but you know, like in between where the Khazate inland sea is, and there's that river that goes up to Hargard, and then it goes back out towards Diathema and stuff. I quite often fight, like hunt those traders and stuff in there. I don't know if that's where I was getting the river maps from. But yeah, I don't think that's actually like counts as. I mean, I think you can go there even if you don't have shallow draft. So I'm not sure if you get river maps there or not. You can go there, but shallow drafts get substantial bonuses. Yeah, but do you get river maps there if you fight in there? Because I feel like I fight in there a fair bit, but I don't really remember that many river maps. So maybe that doesn't count as a river map, or maybe I just auto-resolve them usually because they're only shitty battles with traders. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's probably where I got mine then. How are we going? Medicine 54? Yeah, we're getting there. Just got to get to this one where our medicine applies to enemies, and then it'll just go up by itself after that. Quite well, without us needing to worry about it. Oh yeah, we need to read some more books. So the whole point of being here is to smash out these books. Get a sweet lodger and 2 Nars to carry your stuff. Nice. Fuck, there's a lot of vampires and shit going on around here. I kind of feel like we should get the fuck out of here, because otherwise we might get wrecked. Chaos Dwarfs would probably have a good laugh about some human trying to be Chaos Warsmith. I don't think there are any Chaos Dwarfs in Warhammer 40k. Yeah, this is inspired by the Warhammer 40k Legion, the Iron Warriors. They have Warsmiths, kind of like Sorcerer Smiths, kind of similar to Chaos Dwarfs, I guess. Chaos squats, yeah. I mean, I kind of would like to unleash my wizards on these guys. Have we got any more points yet? Oh yeah, we got heaps. We got heaps of points. If we consolidate these points, we could actually get another keystone, which would be nice. Alright, so now we've got 3 keystones, so it means we get 4 uses of our magic ability of our arcane conduit. I wonder if they're going to make Chaos Kin. What's a Chaos Kin? Oh, you mean the Leagues of Votan, like Chaos Leagues of Votan. I'll join battle just to let our guys unleash their magic.
Hear me!
Yeah, sweet. Just dump all my magic.
Listen up! Move out!
Before my guys kill them all. Oh yeah, we probably, I wonder if we're getting lots of prestige from this. We do get a lot of prestige from hanging out with them. Yeah, Bright Wizards are just smashing it. Leveling up faster than everybody else. What are you saying? So you're saying if some League of Votan guys got trapped in the warp, they'd go chaosy? Are the Leagues of Votan like meant to be resistant to chaos and stuff? Dwarfs are.
Hear me!
So just dismounted the Baron. You can go on foot, Baron. Iron Warriors are probably the closest 40k analog to Chaos, yeah. Alright, keep getting this magic up until we get to 75. 69, yeah, we're nearly there.
Halt there!
I
Who
know.
are you?
This is looking a bit rough. We may not walk away from this one.
On my orders!
Oh, yeah, dudes don't even have any magic. It sucks.
Listen up! Move out!
Alright, we need to get the fuck away from all these dudes, because we don't want to die in a
Follow me!
maelstrom of magic if they decide to drop a heap of spells on us.
Listen up! Move out! Whoa!
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough magic. Oh, maybe we are. Maybe we are.
no, this is bad. Yeah, when we lost one of our wizards just then. That was bad.
Listen up after me. Listen up. Marching order. Listen up. Move out.
Come on, I need shields. I need shields. Fuck. God damn it. I just took out all my guys. Fuck, that spell just wrecked me because my physical resist shield didn't work, obviously. I should have put my guys on, Would you say Iron Warriors are your favorite Chaos Space Marine shotgun? Yeah, either Iron Warriors or Night Lords. So I kind of just switch back and forth between which ones I like the best. But I'd say Iron Warriors are probably more my thing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of half-half. Yeah, Iron Warriors and Night Lords. I can't really decide. I like them both. Sometimes I think Iron Warriors are a bit plain, like just appearance-wise, but I like their whole sort of storyline and their vibe, and I like how I like how they're I like all of the ones that replace their parts with metal parts like Adeptus Mechanicus and Iron Hands and stuff. Iron Warriors have a bit of that going on as well, but I also like the brute siege hammeriness of it all, and their whole kind of just march forward into a hail of death kind of, and just be tanky. That kind of vibe is pretty cool. Yeah, but yeah, I'd say yeah, probably Chaos. Probably Iron Warriors are probably my favorite, but Night Lords would be a close second. So I only needed to get I needed 6 more points of medicine before I would have been finished training. Now I've got to get all my guys back together again, go find another Lord, train with him again. Like, yeah, goddamn. Legion choice reflects personality. Don't really see you as a Night Lords guy otherwise. The manliest men will choose Iron Warriors. Yeah, I think Iron Warriors is probably kind of more my vibe. But Night Lords, I don't know, Night Lords are they're just so cool. Like, I don't know, they're just so cool. Like the new Night Lords, the really old Night Lords, they used to have the like janky vampire counts kind of bat wings hang out and stuff, like looked a bit lame, but the modern ones with the like little tight kind of bat wings and stuff, like that, they look pretty cool. I don't know, but yeah, no, probably the Iron Warrior is probably more. Ever since I read Graham McNeil's Storm of Iron, like that was what turned me on to Trader Marines basically. But then when I read Aaron Dembski Bowden's Soul Hunter and stuff, like the Night Lords trilogy, that kind of maybe like Night Lords as well. But yeah, but I think Iron Warrior is probably still my go-to. Of course, I'm a loyalist at heart though. They do it for the love of the game. Indeed. Alright, let's go back. Collect our guys. I need to go find Karl Franz this time and stop hanging out with these loser lords that get their asses kicked. This is why I'm joining Chaos, because the Empire is just made up of pussy lords that are useless.
What have we here?
What do you fools want? Don't you know who I am?
Hear me!
Don't you know who I am? Oh yeah, I do like the World Eaters, especially with their old white and blue color, the old white and blue color scheme with the kind of like dirty battle scars and shit. Like I think that looks so hot. I don't like new world. I don't like new World Eaters though, like the generic Chaos generic red shit that they have. But the OG World Eaters with the white and blue are hot. I never really got into Black Legion because I never really read anything about them. So they just always seem just like generic Chaos Warriors to me. Like I never really knew anything about them. I got a mate who's really into Black Legion. That's still their Legion colors, white with blue or red pauldrons. Oh, okay, it's just like all like rotting blood covering their armor. That's why it looks red. They're so covered in blood that they look red, and new initiates imitate the red, thinking that it's red. Nice. Yeah, that's one cool thing about Chaos Warriors, that like some of the Chaos Warriors are like still alive. Like they're 10,000 years old. They're still older. They're still alive from the heresy. Whereas these loyalist Marines they fight are just babes that don't understand anything of history. Beyond Fell-Handed. Is that his Beyond Fell-Handed, the Dreadnought, the Space Wolf Dreadnought? I think he has some of those kind of trips, doesn't he? Where he like runs into like Chaos Dreadnoughts or whatever that are like ancient as well. And, like he like remembers them and stuff. Alright, let's get a prayer in. Quick prayer to the Chaos Gods. Also reflects in how varied one Chaos Legionary is from another. One could be a skillless chud, others veterans of the Long War standing next to each other. Yeah. Who the fuck? Oh, I should have paid him off. Murkron gets he gets his blood up when these young whippersnappers try to fight him.
Under my
And it would have been more efficient just to let them go. What the? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit fuck. Oh shit fuck. Oh shit. I didn't quite that was my bad. Send troops? Alright. I'll send some of my slaves to die in my place. Huzzah.
You.
Oh fuck. Just piss off. 12,000 gold. God damn it. Yeah, I should have just killed them. Would have been cheaper. What am I trying to do here?
Hello there, little lost sheep.
I know. I didn't realize that I couldn't fight because I was too wounded. Concentration. These guys have all been, yeah, there you go, good. Yeah. All right, so head back and try and find Carl Franz. So I think if you're a hired sword, even if you leave that faction and cease to be a hired sword, then your troops still remain captive until your original employer makes peace with the makes peace with them. Zero morale. Fuck, that's not very much morale. Let's get some food. try and find somebody to train me in medicine. That's that staying at Castle Brion. Right. So we've got 3 more that have to break out. If we hadn't have got wrecked that first time, like we would have been already, you know, we would have already been like trained up, have our army, be farming some chaos gear. But then there was a string of misfortunes. Where's a need a lord? Just any lord. I'm not even fussy. Let's do it 2 prisoners. The rest are in Castle Brion. Where the fuck is Carl France? I should just find him. Oh, he's invading the Wood Elf lands. Cool. Alright, we'll just how far away is Carl France? He's down here. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll go find Carl France. We'll hang out with him until we get 6 points of medicine. And then we'll go get our companions, build an army of Minotaurs. Kurt Hellbold, that'll do.
That's enough. Who are you?
Alright, so learn medicine. Read all these books, double XP. How's that medicine going?
Hear me! Steady! Pick your target!
So I dump all my magic, get a bit of spellcraft.
Listen up, all of you!
Raise flame sights. Doing some work. Medicine 77. We made it. All right, cool. So, prisoner. So one more that's still a prisoner. Yeah, we should get another 3 or 4 levels. Well, probably 3 more levels out of reading all these books. Steward or leadership. Gonna need both, I guess. Plus renown when a tournament was won. That's pretty cool. He's our main tournament winner, but yeah, he's not going to win that many more now, but yeah.
It's been a while.
Getting faith. Yeah, so we're getting faith XP from our perk, 500 faith a day while we're sitting in the town. We're getting, we're reading books, which is giving us XP while we're sitting in the town. We're also getting trained by the Lord at the same time. So it's giving us XP. So it's a pretty good, we're on a pretty good wicket right at the moment. Plus we're getting our blacksmithing stamina back, so we can actually go in and do smithing every now and again as well. And yeah, we can pump up our money as well. Still a prisoner. More faith XP. Some one-handed. Just want to read all these books, just get them out of the way. A level, yeah, we'll get a point and put some leadership, because we're going to read a leadership book in a second, so it'd be good to get as much benefit out of that as we can. Could be doing a lot more blacksmithing right now, but yeah. What's this, engineering? Yep. Try and get one more level before I read the leadership book. Oh yeah, I made this roast pork last night. It's so good. I did it, yeah, because there's all these different recipes and like, I don't know, sometimes some of them seem a bit shit. But anyway, yeah, sometimes I try and slow cook it for ages, but this time I didn't. I just slow cooked it for about 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours, I guess. And I tried to crisp up the top with the crackling a little bit as well. But yeah, I also kept it really moist. Like I made sure there was a fair bit of water in the bottom of the dish the whole time, so it just would never got dry at all. And yeah, it was super tender. The meat was all kind of, I don't know, it was good. So yeah, I ate about a quarter of that yesterday. And I'm thinking of having some meagering 2-minute noodles today for lunch, but fancy style meagering 2-minute noodles with a fried egg, some peas, and a bit of extra flavoring, and some slices of roast pork in my meagering noodles. How good's that? So just the primo top level of there's 3 levels of meagering noodles in my opinion. Well, I guess there's 4 levels. There's like people who don't know how to make meagering noodles that put like water in it and have it like soup. Like that's not correct. You're meant to cook the noodles separately, mix up the flavoring in the bottom of the bowl, and then mix the noodles into the flavoring after you've drained them so they're dry, basically dry. Then that's like basic level. Then there's like chucking some peas, maybe an egg. That's like level 2. Fried egg, yeah, fried egg's good. Fried egg and peas with your 2-minute meagering noodles that's level 2. And then level 3 is like some kind of meat on top of that as well, or even like some broccoli maybe in there if you want to go crazy. And it's like getting to look almost like proper food to that stage. Should I go one-handed axe or one-handed? I'll go one-handed. Yeah, I'll go axes and maces. The siege hammer action. Well, Art of War. Which one's? So Art of War is tactics, so you can read Art of War. It's the Art of Command is on the leadership. We want to save that till I put another point in leadership. Because leadership scales our regen. Yeah, fuck. We've run out of things to read. How close are we to level? We could probably power level that with blacksmithing. It'd be better if we had more dudes though. There they go. That barely even moved the dial, did it? Yeah, we need a whole squad. Nah, it's fuck it. I might just read it anyway. Yeah, that's pretty good. Goes up to like 60. If we'd have had 5 points in leadership before we started, though, it would have been pretty glorious. I have to remember that for next time. Recruitment rate of 4+ prisoners. That was what we need for Minotaurs and also Chaos Warriors. Hey, Adidonf just rated us on Twitch. Welcome, man. Hello. Okay, give him +1 in spellcraft, but we'll put his stat point in endurance because we're going to make him a blacksmith and try to make him a bit tanky. All right, I think
It's been a while.
our work here is done. All right, so we've read all our books, so we don't need to have our double XP perk, double book XP perk. So we can respec into Storyteller, which will help level up all of our lobby wizards. Yeah, Storyteller. Each companion gets 1,000 XP and a random skill per day. It's pretty nice. We get to 200 to get our powerful spells. That's all right. Getting up there. All right, let's go to Castle Brion and collect our companions, and then we'll go and start collecting some Minotaurs. Get some dudes, get some horses. Looks good. Actually, is there any warrior priest hammers? Nope. Yeah, so we go Tor Maces. Oh, the Passionates are out. Passionates came out at 2 AM. Damn, that would have been a good thing for me to cover. I'll have to cover it tonight, I guess. So get my flaming flails recipe. The Burning Flail. Passionates for Total War Warhammer. Okay, so I haven't unlocked it yet. Ah, beautiful. There we go. Yeah, the flaming flails would look pretty cool if we were all fighting at nighttime as well. Not that it's all about looking cool, but, you know, looking cool is pretty cool. Looking cool is pretty important. Let's see if we can get down through here.
You best back off.
After reading the patch notes, I can give you an official summary. Okay, go for it. Stuff has changed? Ah, well. I'd say that is not only not official, but also not useful at all. But it was mildly amusing. So not a waste of time. I need a prayer joint around here at some point. There's one over there, but I thought there'd be a Shalier one here somewhere. I think it's in the next.
We will trample your
Fuck.
poor body beneath our hooves.
Why? Why? Why didn't I pay attention just for that 30 seconds longer I had to pay attention for? Oh, I tried to get away, yep. Cool, luckily I had some slaves that we could sacrifice. Shut up, Graze. Alright, fine, whatever. I'll consider your insight in future. Very official. Indeed. Indeed you are. Ubersreich. Ubersreich. Fuck. Alright, we gotta go back to Ubersreich. Get these noobs. That's fine. It is fine. I've probably got enough. What do we got right now? We got 1 fire wizard, 2 celestial. Alright, so we've got about half of our, a bit less than half of our juice. We may as well just get the full squad. Then we'll just kill them faster and more efficiently. Someone should do something about those rune cows. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe them all out soon. Well, I'm gonna enslave them. I'm gonna kill the trash and enslave the cows, so they can pull my war engines. Empire horse armor is okay. Black Grail, Knight armor. These pauldrons are kind of cool, actually. Should be looking to armor up. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, this 38's, you know, we can take them out easy. That'll give us a few captives to at least convert.
Under my orders!
All right, nice. Yeah, we'll just power up. We'll get a few Minotaurs. We'll power up to tier 4, and then we'll join Chaos and never look back. I think it'll be the plan.
Listen up! Form, charge!
It's taking longer than I thought it would. There we go. Yeah, I'll start converting some Ungors. Yeah, Chaos troops. But But yeah, well, as soon as we get Minotaurs, I'll get rid of everything else except the Minotaurs, so we can just recruit Minotaurs as fast as possible. All right, we've got everybody finally again. Right, glory. Some guns. Nolan's controlled by vampires, so it's fantastic. Vampire armor. I need to upgrade my prestige a bit more. That's all right. All right, cool. Not too bad, not too bad. Need more steel. Yeah. Oh yeah, nice. So we can make the real deal now, but we can't make good ones. No. All right. Well, we may as well not even bother. We'll just wait till we level up more. I guess the guys that don't have any weapon at all may as well. 83, 61. 82, yeah, okay. May as well have an unbalanced flaming flail. They do look pretty cool. Alright, everyone's got at least some kind of melee weapon now, even if it's a bit shit. Alright. We'll just try and get back some of that 70,000 that we left on the table. Is good. Yeah, before we join Chaos, we'll have to come back and get some cannons. All right, we'll get some cultist empire cultist spearmen. All right, head up to the beastman area up here. Smash the beastman. And he's going to go endurance. What about tanky boys? Oh, better quickly pray. Alright, so there should be some 80, 90 man beastman parties around here that we can get started with. Alright, this should be a good first go.
Trouble your pure.
We should get good renown from this as well.
On my command!
And we'll start off pretty far back.
Cavalry! Forward! Troops! Move! Form a shield wall!
So I get my gun skills up a bit. Oh, missed. Ooh. Alright, that worked. Bit of friendly fire there. Just nuked our entire force. 6 minotaurs, huzzah. Alright, and then we'll convert those Ungors. And we've got one that's, oh, he's only got a minimal amount, so I'll just get rid of that. So yeah, we've put all of our conversion into Minotaurs. So basically we've got a certain amount of conversion to convert prisoners into troops that you can use per day, and it gets divided between how many different stacks you've got. You can't like increase it or anything, like apart from perks. So yeah, you just got to set them out and you just divides between however many. So if there's one particular troop you want, just don't have any other troops in your captives. Alright, we've got +1 discipline. Help our magic go up a bit more. The cloak gives Horus vibes. Yeah, I feel like that cloak plus Chaos Warrior armor would look kind of cool. Kind of like a sorcerer warrior guy. which is kind of what we're going for. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no kind of like steampunk or, you know, machinery style stuff that would be kind of Iron Warriors-y. But we'll just have to go for like Brutalis kind of style. Not Brutalis, just brutal. Yeah, brutal style, brutal armor. Kind of plain, simple, and brutal. Which I think the best we can probably do is just Chaos Warrior Undivided Armor, but that's alright.
We will trouble you.
We could give these ginormous, ridiculously huge axes. We could give our guys all these. That could be fun.
Hear me!
My guy's so thick you could use a cannon as a shoulder plate. Yeah, probably. I get where you're coming from.
Warrsmith, every troop forward! Listen up, hold
They seem to be holding their fire pretty far. Oh, there's a wind. Oh yeah, somebody got a wind blast in there, so that's good. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. We'll dust storm these Minotaurs. We can delay them a little bit. Try and hide behind this rock. So the Minotaurs all went down? Or maybe the Minotaurs escaped already. Did this beautiful, graceful leap and then just ate it on that rock. Another 4 Minotaurs. Glory. Glory.
We will trouble your pure.
Am I just going around hiring, I just go around, just hiring whatever they've got, just to get leadership XP. It's not really doing much though, is it? Yeah, our leadership will go up plenty once we get our army going when we get Tier 4. 1/3 of the way through our first Minotaur. Landwinds is going to go endurance. Oh, the Barren Hills is a death area, corruption area, so we can you can level up your medicine there if you want. But we'll worry about that later. Hey, you got another leadership level. So yeah, so I've got a couple hours. I got lunch in a couple hours. So yeah, I'm not sure if I should have like, if I should make some gravy and have like sliced pork with a soft bun, kind of gravy pork roll, or if I should have my level three mee goreng noodles with fried egg, slices of roast pork, and peas. I think both of those sound pretty decent.
We will trouble you.
Under my command! Move! Forward! Troops! Forward! Form a wall!
That's what I like to see. Mission's over. Oh, I've got to use up most of my magic. So 14 minutes. 14 minutes is probably enough to keep us going for quite a while. Oh yeah, I was going to see how much magic our guys are using. So this guy's Fire Mage. He got 2 casts down, so he's 20. He managed to get a lot of casts down. He got 2 cast down. He only got 1 cast down, but it used as much magic because he did bark skin cost 25. He got 1 wind blast down, which is not much. He just did his enchantment. I want to unlock another spell for him though. Oh, he's got these other 2 spells, but he didn't use them, I guess. Anyway, they got plenty of magic left, so that's good.
We will trouble you.
On my command!
Oh, this one's... They start down the bottom. So they're like super far away. It's a funny big map, this one. I thought I'd get line of sight at some point. Oh, you know what I just did? I just did Alt. I was holding down Alt to see where the enemies were, and then I did F4 to turn off my fire at will. Crap. I don't know how, but hopefully it auto saved pretty recently before that. You've all done it. Don't act like you haven't done that before. You've all done it. Didn't lie. Man, I love the Empire. We yelled F forward by accident, yeah. It was an accidental Alt F4. That's right, I think we were just before, hopefully it wasn't 2 battles back.
We will trouble you.
Hear me!
Yeah, so we'll do this for a bit till we get tier 4. Then we'll go and join, then we'll go and get 2 cannons and join Glophelm's army. Still got 100% physical resist, just for the moment. But it'll go down just at the point where I really need it. Like it'll go down and then I'll get hit with 4 arrows like immediately afterwards. Still got 100% physical resist. Nah, there it is. 50% or 50%. We still got 50% physical resist, but that's not the same as 100%. Not remotely. I just want Empire Spearmen mixed, they can be my cultists mixed in with my other stuff.
Under my orders!
Alright, yeah, we'll move our guys back a bit.
Move out! Free men, move up! Listen up! Marching, listen up! Move out! Listen up! Hear me! Sigmar's air! Marching! Men of the Empire! Marching order! Hold your fire! Shoot! Listen up! Steady! Shoot! Arrow!
Alright. Just gonna...
Listen! Sigmar's heirs! Marching order!
Just gonna go to the bathroom. Just let these guys handle this for me. Oh shit.
Out to me! Men of war!
Fuck, did he just kill all my guys? I think that fire mage just friendly fired everyone to death. Not everyone.
Hear me! Out to me!
We only lost one mage, I think. So it wasn't too bad.
Listen up! Marching order!
Let's shield up again. Everyone else had their shields on, but they didn't shield me. Dicks. There was some friendly fire. Mistakes were made, yeah. Actually, we could probably go and get some cannons now, I reckon. And start doing the, and farming the Chaos Portal. Where's Nolan? Yeah, let's go to Nolan. Old Realms looks so good for companion only playthroughs. Yeah, no, it's really strong companion only playthroughs. But we need some troops to run to fire our cannons. Right, we got another prestige to unlock the second level now. So now I think we've got mortars now. Yeah, we need one more level to unlock to get cannons. My Empire repeater pistol. That's my favorite. It's like six shot barrel. I love my vanilla campaign only playthrough. Now I work a bit of dynasty building into all my campaigns. As in having lots of babies so you can get lots of kids and have lots of companions. Yeah, this mod a lot of the careers have a perk that give you +5 companions. And a couple of them give you +10 companions. This one I'm playing right now gives you +5. So you have like quite a few more troops, more companions than you normally would, which is kind of cool. Alright, let's go back and convert some cash into prestige via the noble in Altdorf. Oh, what's my engineering? Oh yeah, my engineering's high enough to use one cannon. Yeah, I do need another point in engineering at some point though. Alright, so we go to the keep. And we talked to Berthold Wendelhals, the connected noble. And then we want to give him 200,000 gold. And then they'll give me 400 influence. Yeah, quit. So it's 619 now. You can all start in Bannerlord 2, but me and my companions will start in Bannerlord 3 100 years after the campaign start. Yeah, you just like to spin, let time spin up. Do you play on fast mode so your kids level up, or you play in slow mode so you can make it last longer? I like the idea of fast mode. Like, I like that that's an option, but I've never really been interested in playing it. I always want it to be like last forever. Trying to get some engineers, but we're struggling a little bit. Are they getting sieged again? Fuck. God damn it. Just when you want to flame site. Yeah, I'll give him a point in faith. And yeah, another point in discipline. Alright, let's go kill some Chaos Warriors while we're waiting. He needs to get more blacksmithing so he can make some decent weapons.
You will die!
Under my command!
Yeah, we'll give him some time to die.
Forward! Move!
Get my multi-shot pistol organized. I need a faster horse. I've got 100% physical resistance right now, but by the time I get there, I may not. Pretty cool. Gonna love the repeater pistol. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Gotta get some of them for everybody. Chaos Warrior boots. Nice. Legendary Norscan hatchet. That sounds pretty cool. Alright. Got a few weapons there. And yeah, so you can sell stuff at the town, but you can only sell stuff up to the amount of gold that the town has. But captives, they have unlimited money for captives. So as long as we don't accidentally sell our minotaurs, we're good. Actually, I might just convert them just to make sure I don't accidentally sell them. As soon as this siege is up at Nolan, we'll get a cannon going. And we get 3 or 4 cannons by the end. That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, Nolan got retaken by France. Yeah, we're reeling in tier 4 pretty close. There we go, novice engineers, beautiful. Actually, we'll just get everything. That's good. Excuse me, and go back to the engineer. Give me the 500. Nice, great cannons. I can only use 1 great cannon at a time at the moment, but that's all right. I might just get an extra couple of rifles. Yeah. Oh, actually, we need to hire some more engineers as well. So you can trade in prestige for engineers. That's cool. The buttons sort of overlap. All right, cool. Oh, it doesn't cost prestige. It only costs gold. That's cool. Fuck, that's sweet. All right, sweet. So we've got a cannon and we've got engineers. We just need to level them up to be to become artillery crew, I think. I don't think the engineers can run the artillery, but we'll give it a shot and see. Yeah, is there any yeah, I reckon as soon as we get the cannon, oh, even without the cannons, but yeah, definitely as soon as we get the cannons, we should be able to just take out the chaos portal as well. Damn it, I didn't keep anything. Oh, these Black Empire horse armor is really hot. It's pretty cool. Looks kind of, it doesn't look as badass as the undead one, but it's still pretty badass. 74,000. Yeah, I don't really have anything that's worth that much apart from the cannon. Let's imagine what it could have been. Yeah, kind of. I can imagine it being like a corrupted Empire armor. I mean, I could buy it, I guess. Yeah, sure. Why can't I have nice things? I deserve it. Bannerlord would be great for Elder Scrolls. There might be an Elder Scrolls mod, I'm not sure. Alright, we're gonna go and get prayer. Get some prayer happening. Yeah, I'll upgrade all of our regular infantry just to be spearmen. So that way they don't use any prestige, and we can put all our prestige into gunnery crew. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of getting some axes and some hammers, 200 hammers and 200 axes. Could be good. Warrior Priest hammer. No, I need like a Warrior Priest two-handed hammer. If we go to Vampire Lands, we can probably get an axe. Like a Yeah, like vampire axe or something. Beast Wizard, I guess he's offense, yeah, discipline. Celestial Wizard, he's offense as well. Life Wizard, you can go for endurance, gotta be tanky, stay alive. Wizard, get more discipline, more magic. Good. Oh, we got 3 levels up. Yeah, I guess we'll go for the extra 20% ward save. Temporarily, anyway. Alright, let's see if we can get an axe. Yeah, vampire great axe, there you go. And 200 hammer, boom. So we've got hammers and axes. For a low, low price of 80,000 gold. This heavy lancer armor actually looks kind of Iron Warriors-ish to me. Bit expensive though. Oh wait, it's actually pretty lightweight for a like a super heavy type helmet. It's not too bad. Just want to see this on 5.3. Yeah, I feel like one of our executioners could wear that helmet. That'd look cool. How much is it? 143,000. Bit excessive, but... Curious smelter? Yeah, cool. Alright, so if we go Tor Great Hammers... There it is, the Siege Hammer. So we can do 153 damage with 77 swing speed, or we can go for 90 swing speed with 140 damage. Yeah, I feel like the 90 is just so much better. That's what you want. And then if we go look at great axes. Yeah, make something like this bad boy. $137.58. See, it does like less damage, and it's the thing. Like this is way shorter, but it does like more damage. That one's longer. Oh yeah, there's this one, which is a different haft. Got a spiked ball on the end. Yeah, that one's not the same as this one. I wanted to see what that's like with that haft. And the Minotaur head on it. But it's pretty it's hard to get the one you want. That one's kind of cool. It's too slow though. Baby blades. Oh, that's it. That's the one. But yeah, I mean, it looks kind of cool, but it doesn't. It's pretty shit. Yeah, 59, 124, so the damage is way lower. It does look ginormous though. So what's that, 59, 124? It was 74, 138. So that does look a bit cooler than these short hafts, but the axe of impossibility. There it is. And this is like not bad as well, actually. Super short, two-handed axe. It's kind of cool. All right, Gray's flame sight can have the accident possibility. That's the full Gal Miraz. That uses steel. This one uses wrought iron, which is pretty cool. My siege hammer. Boom. Get some weapons coming through. Let's get back to farming. Brass Keep hasn't been sieged yet, which is good. The fear is always that Brass Keep will get taken out before I get to tier 4 and join Chaos, and then we'll be ruined and we'll never be able to join Chaos. Got like 2 artillery crewmen. I wonder if that's enough to get the cannons rolling now.
You will die!
Alright, let's see if this cannons work with just two guys. There we go, on the top of this hill.
Move! Forward! Cavalry! Move! Move! Move!
Oh yeah, nice. It just even like 1 or 2 is enough. Oh yes. Eat cannon, bitches. It's all coming together. How cool is it? How cool is the rate of fire on that thing? Like bam, bam, bam. Blam, blam. Blam, blam, thank you, ma'am. Oh, here we go. Fine Chaos Warrior armor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nice. We should be tier 4 pretty soon. And then we need 2 more wizards. So I'm thinking maybe 1 fire and 1 celestial. Or maybe 2 fire. Let's go all out on the fire. I don't want to take on the portal.
You will die! On my orders! Troops! 'Cause 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 '
Wish I could use the cannon. Get some engineering. Get some engineering, but I can't. Oh, is it the tree? Oh, no, the tree's blocking it, maybe?
Hold your pick your target. Fire!
Yeah, they're still super fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go recharge magic. Try and take on the whole purple army. See how we go. If we can succeed, then we should level up. We should rank up in one go, which should be kind of cool. What was that Elder Scrolls game that came out a while ago, the remaster? Oblivion. Yeah, playing Oblivion was really fun, just going into that Elder Scrolls world again. I haven't played Skyrim in a long time, but I felt a bit like, with Skyrim, I kind of felt a bit like, I don't know, like blacksmithing and it just feels like kind of like blacksmithing and alchemy is so powerful. Same in Oblivion as well. And so, I don't know, it just kind of feels a bit like cheesy or something. But if you don't use alchemy or blacksmithing, then, you know, you'll usually, like, your shit's like super lame compared to what you could have. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's sort of a catch-22. Yeah, does anyone play Skyrim with sort of like, I don't know, restrictions to make it, you know, like do you ever play like no alchemy, no blacksmithing or anything like that? Or are you like me and you can't resist? Or do you think there's any value in playing like with no alchemy? Or it's not, you know, not any better kind of thing? Sarge, the devotee of fire, goes more discipline again. You're gonna power level all these guys up to level 20 at some point. For me, every Skyrim run starts with getting blacksmithing, alchemy, and enchanting to 100. Yeah, just like every time, yeah. Yeah, do you feel a bit like every run is kind of the same as well? Like you kind of play the same character every time? Or do you still feel like you have enough variety? Like even though you do enchanting, blacksmithing, and alchemy every time, do you still feel like your characters are different, or? I always go for 20% less damage but 30% less winds of magic. A lot of times I'm using support magic and I'm not really using offensive magic. Like in this one, I'm not really doing damage with the magic. I just use it to shield and heal and stuff. Not even that really. I mainly just want to get my magic up as high as possible so I can basically have more power stones later on. But well, actually no, I do want to get to 200 as well so that I can use the tentacles. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Does get quite grindy, yeah. Alright, I might get wrecked here, but we'll see how we go. There are different characters after that, but it's been a while since I did a truly new one. Yeah, I think the thing with Skyrim that I would have a lot of trouble with is that it doesn't have the warband combat system. Like anytime there's a game where you're fighting in melee combat and you're like, you know, doing like heavy attack, light attack, heavy attack, light attack and shit like that, it's just like so lame, you know. Compared to like the combat in this, so cool.
Command.
Okay, so you do fire at will off, so hold fire so that you don't they don't waste all their magic, and then we retreat. Then we leave. Upgrade these to spearmen. Swordsmen cost swordsmen don't cost any prestige, but if you upgrade to like veteran swordsman, it costs prestige. Whereas you can go spearman and then armored spearman and it doesn't cost any prestige. All right, let's do it. 118 versus 550, but we've got magic on our side. Alright, so we want as much distance as we can possibly get. We want to be on the other side of the world from them, ideally. I don't know why they're... Oh, there we go. Now they're in shield wall.
Forward! Forward!
Alright, just want to get it so they're all enchanting each other. Let's get some cannon happening. Yeah, so I don't really have any damage dealing that I can help contribute to this at all, so gotta hope my wizards do their best. There we go. Rain of death. Just miss. Yeah, I need to stay alive. Actually, yeah, shit, I need to be smart about this. Stay alive. If I die, then it's fucking all over. Yeah, good call. Don't be silly. Oh, fuck. One less Chaos Knight. Oh, fuck. My guys are gonna fucking magic me in a second as well. I'm gonna get friendly fired. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh no. I slowed down. Why did I slow down? What a fool. We might win. We might still win. We got some Minotaurs in the game still. Cannon's still firing. Minotaurs just go around cleaving dudes. Oof. That was close. That was close. The Minotaurs carried it. No Minotaurs died during the making of this video. Hopefully none of my Minotaurs die. I have 4 Minotaurs, and they just didn't work. Just clean it up. Beautiful. 127 renown. That's what we were looking for. Lordly Cassowary braces. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Boom, tier 4. We made it. Alright, now we need to go and get... Do I reckon, yeah, we just get, maybe just get 2 more fire wizards just so we can just, you know, just keep farming efficiently. Oops. Alright, glory. Now let's see where we can find some bright wizards. Got one in Data Schaefer. Alright, maybe go one bright wizard and one celestial. Alright, so head to Data Schaefer and see if we can get this bright wizard. Yes, Empire Armored Spearman doesn't cost prestige. Only going to get rid of our knight. So I might try and get a, yeah, I'll get these two wizards, and then before I join Brass Keep, I might try and get a full stack of engineers. Celestial Wizard, those are on 2 levels. Wish you could do top knots for haircuts. we'll get another Celestial Wizard.
Hey, so who are you?
And buy him some spells. Actually, I might buy some more spells for, so like our Beast Wizard, so he's good, Yeah, the Beast Wizard, I might get him Hailstorm as well. So if they're stationary, he can drop that on them. Life Wizard, he wants healing as well. And yeah, I want to get Dwellers Below for him eventually. Celestial Wizard. Yeah, so I want Ice Shard Blizzard for them when we do sieges. I don't think that's good enough. Oh, did we buy... Yeah, I wanted it for all of our Celestial Wizards. Oh, he needs to respec. Alright, respec him so he can learn some spells. And just make sure that he's got the right medicine perk. Yeah, cool. So all three of them have it now. And yeah, I think we're gonna get eventually. We want to get Fire Tornado when we get them to 200. That'll be pretty cool when we're doing sieges. But Seer is fine at the moment. The friendly fire of that mage troop will be legendary, yep. It sure will. Alright, we're gonna get one more fire mage as well. So I think we got 4 fire mages and 3 celestial mages. 2 light wizards, 1 life wizard, 1 beast wizard, and 1 metal wizard. So we've got 1 of everything, but we've got a lot of extra damage. And we've got 2 of each shielder type. Alright, we're gonna get Dieter Schaefen, see if we can find some the fire wizard. How much money are we spending on this army? Yeah, a little bit. All right. Our most trusted bodyguard, who's fought with us side by side throughout this entire thing. We'll just strip him naked and kick him into the street. It's best to it's best not to drag it out, you know. I saved it because it does crash sometimes when you're trying to kick him out. Crash. Yep. At least this is the last one we have to do for a while. Thanks, questing night, bro, and see you. Yep, indeed. Yeah, I just have to go to a different area where it's a bit quieter. Yeah, I don't know. The Elder Scroll, I'm not sure if it's the, I don't know if it's the world of Elder Scrolls. I think a little bit, but it's really the, yeah, no, I don't really like the world of Elder Scrolls that much. I like, it's got, like a lot of times when I start playing a game, there'll be like elements of it that I think are really cool. Like, you know, like I feel like the Nords are cool in it, and they're in like the Assassin's Guild and stuff like that. But then like the fact that they've got all those like weird lizard creatures that are like part of their normal society and stuff, and there's all these wacky creatures, like it's kind of like, yeah, I don't know, yeah. It seems weird to me. It's, I don't like hate it, but it just doesn't, yeah, it doesn't like, don't love it sort of thing. But yeah, so for me, like the world of Elder Scrolls is like, it's good enough that I want to play in it, but it's not like, you know, it's not like Warhammer where I'm just like, you know, almost everything about it I just love. And it's kind of the same with Dungeons and Dragons Forgotten Realms. It's like, yeah, most of it I like it, kind of generic fantasy world and stuff, but yeah, there's some bits in it that I'm not that interested in. But it's got enough, it's enough of a framework that I can make a character within that world that I would like, but I might not necessarily like everything in the world, you know. All right, so we won't try, and we'll keep him for a bit longer. We'll travel off here for a while and see if we can. All right, if we try and dump him here in the woods, hopefully far from anybody. There we go.
I'm yours to command.
God damn it. Oh, that's the wrong, we're in the wrong town. It's fine. We're going to Dieterschafen, which is over here. Yeah, I'm gonna, once we take over some towns, I'm gonna try and build blacksmiths in all the towns to see if we can get them to build chaos armor. I'm not sure if they'll do it or not, but it'd be pretty sweet. It'd be pretty sweet if they made like horn armor and stuff, because the undivided armor is pretty relatively common, and pretty easy to get, but the corn armor and Zeech armor and stuff is really quite rare.
Hey, so who are you?
So he needs to respec his magic. Doesn't need to respec his medicine though. And then we need to make a bit of money. Good enough? No, I'm gonna have to buy a spell yet. Light wizard. Ready, get these guys to make one of those. Oh, balanced, here we go. Balanced siege hammer. There's a lot in a name. All right, good. All right, cool. I think we are good to go. Okay. Now we've got to Space Marine eyes our new arrivals. Nice. Jaw needs to be lantern size. What sort of wizard was this again? Celestial wizard, yeah. Yeah, he looks pretty cool. Give him some random scarring. And then this guy. Alright, nice. Alright, we've got our posse. 12 out of 12 wizards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 fire wizards. 3 celestial wizards. 1 life. 1 beast, 1 gold, and 2 light. Plus I'm an extra life wizard. So 2 light, 2 life. Glory. Now if the brass keep can just try not to get wrecked a little bit longer, I'm going to go back down south and get a full stack of as many engineers as I can get. Also, we need to potentially respec a bit. So now we want both of those, but yes, the power stones use 25% less wins, and for every varying wizard it reduces it by 5%. So we've got 6 types of wizards, so minus 30. So totally reduces power stones by 55%. So now we can power stone up our elite units. Still got 12 more Minotaurs in the, or 10 more Minotaurs in the tank to get converted. Okay, so Minotaurs, we're going to give yeah, 50% speed, 50% physical resistance. That's pretty cool for like a melee rush army. But yeah, I want to give them the ward save one. So much do these cost? 20. Yeah, 35% ward save. It only costs 8 wins of magic. And that's off my total. So now my total maximum wins magic is 57 instead of 65. Need to turn on a damage and spell power level to get all those career points. There we go. Turn on what? I don't get what you're saying. Sorry, Marcus. What do you mean? Yeah, experienced artillery crew. We'll give them range resistance and range damage. I wonder if the range damage would work on the cannon. Probably not. 40% melee and 40% physical and 40% magical resistance. That's pretty good. And the trainee artillery crewmen, they also need some resilience. 40% physical, 40% magical. Okay, yeah. As well. Alright, so I'm down to 41 maximum wins of magic. So it's going to slow me down quite a bit, but that's alright. Don't have anything to sell him. Yeah, no, there's nothing good here that we need, particularly. Turn on a direct damage spell, something to get a bit more kills for a second. I don't have any direct damage spells, I'm life mage. But once I get it to 200, then I'm gonna get dwellers below. Then we'll be able to start making some pain. What was I doing going back down here? Oh yeah, I was going down to Nolan to get more engineers. Yeah, there's only one spell I don't have called Green Arrow, which is really shit. It does penetration, so if you shoot sideways through a bunch of dudes, it can get a bit of damage, but it's not AoE or anything. It's not very good. Veteran artillery crew. Boom. That's what we want. That's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, I should probably have tried to save up some more money as well. Hopefully this is going to be the big one. This is going to be the one where we're finally victorious. We conquer the world for chaos. Maybe. I mean, every other time we failed, but maybe this time will be different. We need some money first. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Keep sneezing. Must be dusty in here or something. Right, then we just smell all the cracked ones for a bit of quick XP. And just smell the rest of them as well. Alright, and how much room we got? 30. We got 30. Minotaurs and engineers. We get 57 more engineers. Alright, let's see how we go. So I want to do this like 30 times. That was about 30 maybe? Oh, one off. That's how good was that? It's like within one. Alright, beautiful. Okay, now let's go and join Chaos. Alright, cool. Yeah, so go join Chaos, and then we power level everybody up to level 20. So if you need to find Peucius. Last seen recruitment, taken prisoner. Okay, so he's been taken prisoner. But we can free him. I need a good one-handed weapon as well. Actually, I need to know how to. I need to learn to fight with one-handed weapons as well. My guy's shit. He's not very good at fighting. Moment. Some have his nose in a book the whole time. up here. May as well knock out the basement herdstone while we're here, I guess.
Under my command! Hold fire!
Oh, actually, yeah, I was gonna leave, but no, we want to actually do it.
Sigma's heirs! Marching on 3 men! Move out! All the shield! Raise your shield! Sigma, hit your target! Oh! Men of shoot! Fire at will! Oh! Marching order!
Alright, there we go.
Oh!
Let me get out of here before I get nuked by my own guys. Just do a drive-by. I don't know how much longer my shields are going to last, but probably just a little bit less time than I need it to. Ooh, that caught me there. The edge of that caught me. Shields went down just at the wrong, well, not at the wrong, it could have been worse. Let's just say. I got at least 50% shields up now. Oh, motherfucker, there's only one dude left and he still manages to peg me. Nice. Alright, so because we finished it, we get to choose a magic item. Yeah, I'll go for the Blood Dragon Knight Armor. It's not really Chaos Armor, but somebody might appreciate it. 21 Minotaur captives. I'll keep us going for a while. I want to get leadership 5, steward 5, at least one more point in engineering. This is it. This is the time to shine. I need to try not to die this time. right. So yeah, he's currently in captive somewhere. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the Chaos Warrior armor for myself. But I think maybe Lionheart. Go for fire red armor. Looks pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie. But you know, whatever makes him happy. You think that's cool? No, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. We pretty much need to take over Avaland like straight away so that we can use it as a base to drop off our gear. We might have to so where did they last see Pucius? Last seen near Briscoe, second prisoner of Nebraska. Oh, maybe he's escaped. Right, nice, and then we'll just sell some of these. Well, we'll try and have each guy have his own kind of slightly different look maybe, but we'll see how we go. We're gonna reap, wreak so much carnage. Oh, he's back in the town. He's back. Here he is. Let's go. We're about to join chaos. We're about to embrace our destiny. Hopefully this will be the time when we win. All right, we say the words. We join chaos. Sentinel. Alright, we can use that for breaking people out of prison. Alright, the Iron Warriors have joined Lucius's forces. Alright, cool. So we know we've got like 300 dudes. That's another Minotaur. And upgrade those, upgrade those, upgrade those. Yeah, oh yeah, 280, that's right. Cool, okay. Now I need to make some parties. Okay, so we get Greys, and then give them just the minimum that they need to make a party. And then we'll make Godiki. Give him just the minimum amount that he needs. Now we get Sarge. Yeah, I want to keep all these Chaos Warrior guys in my party so he doesn't fuck them up. So I'll give him 45 artillery crewmen. Hopefully he won't convert them into some other shit, which they do sometimes. And then we want to form an army, get all those guys in. Can't get Globhelm in, but we might try and get him at some point. All right, now we can go and power level our guys. But we'll go and power level them on the Chaos Portal. And then once we're ready, we'll come back and get some, and try and get more guys in our army. We'll get some prestige, get some not prestige, get some influence, so we can maintain an army. And then we'll come and try and grab all the rest of the faction into one big mega army. We'll just quickly pray here and power all these guys up. Right. These first guys should be pretty... Yeah, so I just wanted to get him up to level 20. So he's like already level 23. Oh, actually, get him to level 20 and get their faith up to 200 plus. I'm just gonna need some more levels. What does he want to do with these extra points? He's got gun, faith, and spellcraft already maxed. That's probably the most important thing. And then probably go for some athletics, riding, and two-hander. Maybe riding so we can get a demon horse later. Would be cool. Yeah, he's level 23. Oh, there we go. He got his free attribute point. Yeah, we'll get him up to 24 just so he can get that one more point. Yeah, I'm going to get going with up to 8 discipline with these damage dealing ones, I think. Yeah, so Gray's Flame Sight. He's going to go get one more point in faith just so that he can get maximum faith. This guy's damage dealer as well. One more point in gunpowder. Yes, he's 24, he's fine. He's level 20, he's fine. He's level 23, he's fine. Yeah, I mean, they're all good. Yep, that's fine. All right, so we'll leave them like that. And then break up the army. And replace each of them with the next guy in line. Wait an hour. And rejoin them all in. And then same thing. Yep, I'll just power these guys up to level 20 as well. And another point in faith, so they can go up to 200 and get an extra stat point. Put another point in endurance so they can be tanky as shit. Beast goes for damage. And Light Wizard, another tanky one, endurance. These guys' job is to stay alive as long as possible, so they can shield our infantry. So the infantry can hopefully finish the job if all else fails. Attribute and he needs 2 more levels. And he needs 2 more levels as well. One more. Okay, so Light Wizard, 2 more points in endurance, boom boom. So he's can now get to Mighty Blow. Eventually. Beast Wizard. 2 more points in discipline. And cast better spells. Two more points in endurance, so he could be a tank. Cool. Alright, they're all level 20. Expand army. And replace all these guys with the next in line. Just wait till I switch leaders. There we go. Give them one extra skill point. He's a life wizard, he's got to go tankiness. Gold wizard, he's going to go... I don't know what he's going to go actually. Endurance, yeah, he's going to go endurance because he's a smith, yeah. All right, 17, 16, 19. Your attribute point, 2 points to your learned gun. So Claude needs 2 levels. Yeah, Claude needs 2 levels, the others are already pretty much done. There's 1 for Claude. Right, so he's gonna go for the pointing gun, free attribute point, and maybe riding. He's gonna go life wizard, tankiness, and 1 more in gun and 1 athletics. And the gold wizard is gonna go endurance and 1 more in blacksmithing. That'll do for them. Disband army again. Switch them out for the next slot. Oh, this is the last slot. Last slot for power leveling. Take the perk to get the free skill point. One point in discipline so you can get more magic. Okay, all that needs to go up a level. And you can go another point in gun. Hopefully eventually get them all being gun experts. So if you've got a perk that gives you a +1 an attribute or +1 skill point, and you've already got a point, then don't take the perk in the same time. Spend the points first, otherwise it bugs out. Um, all right, so he's level 23 already. But yeah, so Guido goes one more level and Ortlip needs one more level. They're still getting faith. Right, cool. So yeah, I think that's good. So these three can lead the other parties. That means we've still got one of each type in our army. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, now it's time to go south and farm some Chaos Portal. These guys want to fight me, but they're too scared. I'm sure, and well, they should be. Mark Brass keeps so we can tell if it ever gets sieged. I don't know if we'll be able to make it back in time, but you know, we'll try and defend it. But I really want to set up a new empire down here. Basically, take over Aberheim, all the castles around here, and Nolan, and then we'll be able to just recruit Chaos Warriors, which would be pretty awesome. All right, I might actually just have a break for lunch now. So yeah, I'll just do a little intermission and I'll be back in, I don't know, half an hour, 45 minutes or something like that. So yeah, sorry, apologies for the service interruption, but yeah, I think it'll be nice to have a bit of lunch for a little break. I'll put a little screensaver up of our joining the forces of chaos. All right, thanks, Kazlord. Back in a bit. Hey, welcome back, guys. So about that little intermission, just to go and get something to eat. So we've assembled our mighty band. We've got 12 companions, our 12 Warsmiths that we've corrupted from Empire Magisters. We've inserted our gene seed into them and made them into giant warriors. We've just finished power leveling them all, so they've all got 5 points in faith, 5 in spellcraft, and at least some points in gunpowder. A lot of them are maxed out. And yeah, now we're going to head down and farm the Chaos Portal for a bit, and try to take over Aberheim for Chaos. As long as we've got magic, we should be able to handle any sort of regular army. If it's a big army of like 1,000 dudes or something, then yeah, we might get fucked up. But oh shit, we just ran out of food. It's a big army. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I could take on an army of 500 or 600 for sure. I'm not sure if we're going to take on 800, 1,000, you know. So yeah, I reckon we do a little bit of fighting around Aberheim. We don't risk our army though. And then once we've got a bit of influence built up, we'll come back and get as many of the other lords of the Repugnance as we can. Should be glorious. I had two-minute noodles, meagering noodles, but with a couple of poached eggs in there with it as well, and some peas and some sliced roast pork. So it was like 2-minute meagering noodles, but like souped up to the max. That was pretty good. Yeah, I made a roast pork, like slow roasted pork last night. So I've got shit, I might let lose these guys. Oh fuck. Yeah, catch me. Hello, yeah, I like peas. Peas are good. Yeah, see, we're at 2.2, 2.1.9. We can now run the big armies, but that little one will catch us if we're not careful. Hopefully we can get enough distance between the big one, even if the little one catches us, the other one won't reinforce, so it won't be any good. Is that two? Oh, it's two armies. Oh no, they might have fucked me here. Because these guys, it will beat these guys, but then we'll be disorganized and then the other army will catch us. Oh god, it's happening again. It's happening again. Okay.
On my orders!
Have they got a cannon? I don't see a cannon. Oh, they can't. They place the cannon after they start, though, don't they? So they could have a cannon, just not on the field yet. Okay, So these guys, I'm going to get them to hold their spells. So we've still got shields ready to drop later.
Troops, move! Cavalry, forward! Troops, move! Move!
Work, lads. I don't see any cannons coming back at us.
Marching order!
Yeah, we're lucky they haven't got any cannons. I think my computer's overheating. It's pretty summary here. See if I can get it going again. I know potentially is going to just crash again as soon as it starts up, but there we go. Yeah, it's pretty warm in here. I've been had the air conditioner on, like, not so high, so save a bit of electricity. But yeah, maybe I should have had it a bit cooler. No, we'll see how we go. It might just immediately crash again, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, have you been playing Menace? Have you? Are you good? Yeah. Yeah, now it's like, fuck. Now that I've noticed it, it's like, just feels like super humid and hot and shit. Which my computer doesn't like that sort of weather. But I don't know, we'll see how we go. No, it's not going to crash, but my computer is overheating. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go. Anyway, yeah, let's try and get back down to Overheim again. Fingers crossed indeed. Try and get down here. Yeah, it's like I'm sweating and shit now that I've realized how hot it is. Like, yes, it is hot. Oh yeah, I've got no food. Gotta try and get food because if our morale goes down from having no food, that will hurt our speed as well. So I want to stay away from the main thoroughfare. Hopefully I can stay out of range of Talabheim's armies. I'm hoping that I can get Everland. So Aberheim is... So Aberheim is owned by Leitdorf, and Leitdorf is at war with Sylvania and the Order of the Dragon and Wissenland. So they're pretty fucked at the moment. So this could be a good time to take all their to basically just take all their shit. We're also at war with all those factions and every other faction as well. But still. Go this little quiet bridge over here. Hopefully, nobody's nearby. Fuck, ran out of food again, and our morale's gone to shit now. There's some fish. Big army chasing me again. Maybe I should turn around and fight these guys before somebody else stronger comes along.
Who are you? Answer quickly before I give the order to attack.
These Sterlingers, hopefully they don't have cannons, but they probably do. I wish you could tell whether they had cannons or not.
Hear me!
Alright, let's try and put some distance. That's about as far as we're going to go, I guess.
Forward! Cavalry! Forward! Move! Cavalry, forward! Move! Hold arrows!
Okay. No cannonballs coming back at us, so that's a good sign. I should have waited longer for my regen to reset. Let's get the physical resist up. So we should be having 100% physical resist right now.
Move out! Pick your targets!
Yeah, so far this is going pretty well. We just held fire a little bit while we were in melee then, just in case they were gonna friendly fire our own troops. But now I put it back on again now. Hold fire with our damage dealers. Alright. Alright, roll again. Alright, I think we got this. think our work is nearly done.
Move out! Mod Sigma said move out! Move!
Make sure we stay behind the cannon. That tree can help us much. Shit. He's not surrendering. This guy didn't hear no bell. Minotaur's explained it to him. 0 casualties. That's how we want to do it. So yeah, I think that's a pretty good system, but it only works up until a certain point. Actually, no, we don't need any. Just keep our Minotaurs converting. And sneak over here. Fuck.
Who are you?
Fuck.
Answer quickly.
I was
before
trying to
give
get
the
away from
order
him,
to
but
attack.
I couldn't. I feel like he's definitely gonna have some cannons. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Discipline, so he can go help his magic go up higher. All right, so cooldown's faster and we got more uses. Might be time for our heavy armor. It looks kind of cool, I reckon, the light wizard shoulders. They're not very protective, but they look cool. Alright.
On my command!
Yeah, this could be rough.
Move! Forward! Cavalry, move! Hold fire! Marching! Get moving! Three men! Marching order! Marching! Sigma marching order! Hold your shoot! Arrow! Wow! Move out! Sigma's there! Marching order! Move! Oh! Hear me! Move out! Forward! Wow! Company! Hunters! Move out! Company! Move out! Onward! Sigma's heirs! Move out!
Shields up. Oh no! shit. I shouldn't have stayed in there. I got friendly fired. That's brutal. Now it's all end in tears. Oh, we're doing so well. Imagine if I was still alive to be able to recharge them after this. They've still got the 100% physical resist up, so they're just fucking carving through them. But yeah, unfortunately that's gonna end eventually. Still got a lot of dudes to kill. Why are they going so close to them? If these guys just don't suicide themselves, like, we might still have a chance, potentially. Going up against the demigriffs and the cavalry, it's not good. Yeah, now all the wizards are getting killed. Lord's doing alright there with his melee, with his one-handed axe. My only hope is that my computer blows up again. Oh, beautiful minotaurs. Beautiful minotaurs. No. We have to try to get away. Okay, well that was pretty brutal, but still got 11 minotaurs. We didn't lose hardly any minotaurs. That's good. Okay, it's kind of not too bad, I guess. We got a fair bit of XP out of it. Okay. We've still got our captives. Yeah, we've still got our 27 Minotaur captives. That's cool. How much influence? We've got 132 influence. Oh, recharge 0.47. That's pretty low. But we can got to turn off fire at will. Yeah, so they just spawned an army that's friendly to me. Because we're chaos now.
On my orders! Hold fire!
So I'm just going to spawn a shitload of armies. And
On
then
my command!
in the
Hold arrows!
chaos that ensues, we'll try and take some settlements.
Under my command! Hold fire!
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 of them so far.
Under my command! Hold arrows! On my command! Hold arrows!
Some in the north, indeed. King in the north.
You will die drowning in a pool.
Under my command! Hold fire! On my command! Hold fire!
It doesn't really, they don't really help you that much because you can't coordinate with them and the armies just all wander off in all different directions and stuff. But it might still, you know, help us sow a bit of chaos.
Under my command! Hold fire! Hear me! Hold arrows!
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're at 10. Do 2
Under
more.
my orders!
An even
Hold
dozen.
fire!
See if that helps us at all.
On my orders!
Maybe if they get defeated and captured, you can recapture them from your army. Nah, this mod's got a special thing where you don't get captured. You don't free capture troops to join your army. Like, you can only ever get captives. You can't ever get like recruits after a battle. All right. Now I'm gonna go and siege. I'm gonna go and siege Aberheim. I'm not going to expect... Oh, Altdorf just rebelled. Altdorf just went chaos. How sick is that? Cool. All right, so I'm gonna siege Aberheim. I'm just trying to level up my engineering a bit.
Under my orders!
Help our chaos brethren.
Follow the Emperor! Sigma, follow me! Follow me! After me!
I don't know. My mages are friendly firing the shit out of everything.
Listen up, all the Emperor!
Okay. Um. Excuse me. I need to get my engineering up to another level. Oh, here we go. It's on. Well, I mean, I reckon we can probably take these guys out. I'm only level 20, so I've still got a fair few levels to go.
Respect the terms of the parley.
Alright, should be able to take out this mad bastard.
On my orders! Forward! Forward! Move! Move! Cavalry, move! Horse, hold arrows! Freemen! Move out! Forward! Hold your fire! Pick your targets! Whoa!
These cannons are good.
Hunters! Marching on! Move out! Six shoot! Fire at will!
Hey Plush. Nah, sorry man, I slipped through. I was meant to play Malachi, oh maybe later today, maybe, not sure. I'll see how I go. I was meant to do it yesterday, but I slipped.
Master! Hold your, pick your target! Fire! Hold your, pick your target!
Nearly got him. They look like they're retreating a bit.
Marching order!
Getting a little bit better at this old Realms warfare. I'm not sure, plus, sorry. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there is. Just Google it. I'm sure there's heaps of videos like that. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know if any of them are particularly good or anything. I think a lot of them are a bit outdated, but they probably still mostly, you know, give you a good idea. Are you just starting playing for the first time, or? Right, well, we saw them off. Is there a trick to not losing troops like you would in a big battle in vanilla? Well, I've got life wizards that put a enchantment that gives you 50% physical resist, and then I've also got light wizards that have a different enchantment that gives you 50% physical resist. So a lot of the time my guys have got 100% physical resist, so they tend not to die too much. So I'm not necessarily trying to take it this time. I'm just trying to mainly get engineering experience, and yeah, just trying to get engineering experience. I want to get 100 engineering so I can get 2 cannons. Oh shit.
Halt! Who are you?
I was a little bit later. I'm a little bit late. That was oh well. 200 versus 600. Oh nice, 50% extra renown gains from battle. That also gives us extra prestige as well, which is nice. Although really we need a point in charm. so I can get this 30% extra influence from battles, but it's not really that important. Hmm. All right, well, we better win. We had better win.
Under my orders!
All right, nice open field. Good for our cannons. Though not so good if they've got cannons.
Infantry, move! Archers, forward! Soldiers, move! Runners, move! Horsemen, hold arrows! Freemen! Marching order! Move out! Move! Hunters! Marching forward!
Let's put shields up. Okay, hold fire on the magic.
Company! Move out!
All finished. All right.
Pick your target!
After the first couple of shots, but it's right. Running around with these repeater pistols is pretty fun. Warhammer mod, just you can just play with vanilla. So just the 3 parts of the mod, and you need harmony. There's harmony's another mod that you need. It won't run without that. So you put harmony at the top, and then you have the three other parts, and yeah, just play with vanilla. I'd say. I basically just play vanilla. The only thing I have on is detailed character creator, which I use to change the names of my companions and stuff. But you don't need that. It's just a visual thing. The less mods you have on, the easier it'll be to, you know, the less problems you'll have with getting it running, you know. Right, recharge everyone. Hopefully we get another wave of magic damage. Going okay so far.
Three men! Marching order! Move out! Hunters! Move out! Move out! Marching! Sink! Move out!
Rotator. It looks like they're trying to flank us, so we'll move around behind the cannon. Got him. The return of the king. Thanks, Cayman, did I? And no casualties again. Nice. Yeah, this invincibility from light magic and life magic combined is pretty good. Alright, now get all of the engines up. Got 1 point of engineering so far. Once we get that up, I might put 1 more point in engineering as well. Plus 50% ammo if it's ranged troops. Pretty good. And yeah, we'll put 1 more point in engineering. I still need 1 in leadership, 2 in steward, and I'd like to get, you know, like heaps of points in lots of things, really. Just keep sieging this for a while, hopefully until we get to tier 2. I mean, 100 engineering. And then we'll go and try and get all the rest of the armies in. Make a big force. Minotaurs now. And 6 Undivided Knights. Yeah, so I don't really necessarily want to take it. I just want to kind of just keep sieging the shit out of it, basically, until we get 100 engineering. Yeah, I'll try and max out this one. This Chaos Army's just wandering around still. Good stuff. I think the ideal thing would be to starve it out, destroy the garrison. There's only the militia, and then just leave, go get the rest of our armies, and then come back and take it for real, and make sure and try and hold it. All right, here we go.
Who are you? Answer.
We haven't gone up against a cannon yet. Oh, this guy's got enemy. This guy's got cannons potentially, and he's also got extra. He's also got all enemy wizards.
Marching, hear me! Hear me! Move out! Hunters! Move out! Move out! Men of the Empire! Spread out! Stand apart!
Yeah, I think they might have magic, so I'm just gonna spread out a little bit.
Hold your fire! Hit your target!
There's no incoming cannon fire, is there? Your best start recommendations. Sorry, I thought you were saying best mod recommendations. So what are you saying? Like starting strategy? Or you mean like which career to try out first? Or what are you saying? I think it's crashing, or it's trying to crash. We could probably get some new guns as well for our guys at some point. So. Alright, back up. Yeah, I turned off that fire at will for a while so they wouldn't AoE my own guys. Just machine gun to death. So good. So you can't see too much of this, but
Freemen! Marching order! Move up! Sigmas! Move forward! Hunters! Move out! Hunters! Move out!
Onwards!
Hitting them. I love how the Bright Wizards just dismount all their cavalry all the time. Kind of decimate. It doesn't necessarily kill them, but it just makes them be dismounted and they've joined the infantry. So then you, instead of having dangerous cavalry running everywhere, you just got a big blow of infantry that we can AoE. They've still got some cavalry, but yeah.
Listen up!
Nice. Artillery crew. Veteran artillery crew. Nah, they're too high tier. It'll take too long to recruit them and it'll slow down our Minotaur conversion. Seven undivided knights now. Cool. Yeah, I want to get to 100. We can. Garrison's been beaten down a little bit, I think. Oh, here we go. They're coming back.
are you? Answer quickly before I give the order to attack.
Actually, maybe I should take it. If we survive this battle, then maybe I will take it. I don't know, let's just try and survive this battle first.
Under my command! Move! Order! Move! Archers! Move! Cavalry! Hold fire! Hunters! Move out! Company! Marching on... Forward! Hear me! Shoot! And fire at will!
Alright, firewall back on. Destructive power. Yeah, mages, it's like they use some of their magic and then I recharge their magic and just, you know, just keep laying down the pain. The cannon keeps laying down the pain, although I want to get a second cannon. If we get 2 cannons with unlimited ammo, that'd be pretty sweet. And then, yeah, and just to make this line a bit more durable, we need more warriors and more minotaurs. And we might have the perfect combo. Oh, they're routed. Pussies. NPC mages do run out of magic, yeah, but I'm playing a Magister class, which I've got a perk that when I get to max level, I got a perk where I can recharge their magic with my career ability. So yeah, I think I've got about 6 times. I can recharge them about 6 times. It doesn't recharge their entire magic pool, but yeah. A lot of them have got decent gunpowder now, so we can potentially get them all some short rifles. Repeater pistols and Pavis shields would look very Iron Warrior. That's true, and I'd be very into that idea. We're not quite, we don't have quite high enough skill yet, but yeah, we'll see how we go. We've got 3 short rifles, so you can have one, you can have one, and you can have one. We could probably take... I don't know if I should wait till these guys attack me first and they get the balls, or if I should just take it. $93. Getting there. How many captives we got? 2? We got 2 captives. So if we do take it now, we could donate those and get some rep up with the repugnance. Oh, fuck me. Is he coming for me? Okay, not even. Yeah, 2,000 guys there. Okay, so we're overburdened. So we're not overburdened anymore. Then these guys have all got heaps of
I'm at your command.
these guys have all got too many captives. So let's take all their captives.
I'm at your command. I'm at your command.
Alright, and then we will get rid of all those captives. Wait up. First of all, we'll take all those guys into our army. All right, how are we looking now? 3.9. Whoa, maybe. Overburden 0.01. You can't expect their gear. I think they're carrying too much shit, but if I dumped all my prisoners, if I dumped all my Minotaur prisoners, .0. All right, that might be the best we can do. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, we got away with it. That was a good run. We got to destroy a bunch of armies, got a lot of XP, and recruited a bunch of Minotaurs, which we didn't lose any of. You're talking about the great helm, like the one that just looks like a bucket, kind of like a cool bucket helm with slit eyes. Okay, there's a great helm you can get that sort of looks like their normal helms, but with no antlers or any bullshit on it. I'll just go and knock out the Herdstone here again. Get out, restock our Minotaurs. Hasn't respawned yet. I thought that the moon had more sleep had waned, had waxed or whatever. closed knight helm. Is there any troops that wear it that I could look up in the encyclopedia? I could maybe leave the repugnance for a while, but it's always dangerous to leave in case you can't get back in because they might die. Yeah, we're at war with everybody all the time, pretty much. It's a bit of this sort of war sort of situation. Woerot's currently fighting an enemy. Whereabouts? Can we help him? Near Dunkelad. Alright, we'll try and get over there and rescue him, but it'll be too late. He's got a big party of 160 guys. Oh, here we go. Can we get Malarius? No, we've got to wait for a little bit longer for him to get stronger. Hey, he's free. Alright, we get where we're at. Yeah, I was thinking about the Wayne fleet. I thought maybe that was the one you were talking about. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. 44 armor, it's not bad. Pretty, yeah, it's pretty Iron Warriorsy. I don't know if you can buy them from anywhere, but yeah. So yeah, follow Malarius around until we can get him. Oh, did we find Wero? Where's Wero? There he is. Boom. Now our army's bigger. Oh, but it costs 3,500 gold a day. Try for Malarius. Yeah, you're Heliogdorf. Alright, I'll head over there. Let's Squam the rabbit. He's getting stronger. Good time you owns it's 4 p.m. Yeah, I slept through last night's stream, and so I've had a good sleep today. Classic mercy behavior. Yeah, I think I must have been just shortchanging myself a little bit last week or so. Cause yeah, I just kind of slept through the whole streaming night last night. So I usually do that. So yeah, I must have been tired. That was 10 hours ago. Well, if you can't stay awake for 10 hours in a row, as a grown man, I feel like you should be able to stay awake for 10 hours. Given that I had a good sleep prior. Yeah. Oh, I thought there was a guy in here that we were going to get. Squam. Where's Squam? I'm currently fighting an enemy. We will rescue you, Squalm. Now seen near Beakerhoven. Then to Beakerhoven. Oh wait, no, actually. Oh nice, they're up to 23 with the repugnance. So that means we can leave their faction if we need to. Get some new guns and stuff. You can attack the Wainfleet mercenary faction to get those helms. Where do they hang out in Bretonia? Come on, Squam. We're coming. Hold on, Squam. Did you just kill Squam? Yep, he's captured Squam. We must liberate him. Oh no, we can't liberate him. I'm a Magister. Squam's fucked. Goodbye, Squam. Well, do you reckon that's... Oh, here we go. Bill Lebotha. Leboth. Leboth just came back. Last seen in Grimminghausen. Yeah, I need money, yeah, for sure. Can't really get money without a town, though. Middenheim's been taken out by fucking Nordland. Maybe we should take over Middenheim. Does Middenheim have a unique battle map? I don't think I've ever actually sieged it. We'll try and sieges for a while, see if we can get 100. Get up to 100 engineering. Oh, I've got no more Minotaurs. Yeah, if we can take this, then we can sell all the prisoners and gear and shit. Get some money. Yeah, they haven't got much food because I guess it just got taken. Yeah, they're out of food, so the garrison should deplete. Alright, siege weapons up. Blam them. Oh fuck, 900 dudes. I mean, but if we win, you know, if we win, imagine the glory, the utter, inarguable glory of it, should we win. Oh, they don't want none of it. Rightly so. Yeah, you better stay back.
Since you're not going anywhere, we might as well have a little chat. Perhaps you'd like to introduce yourself.
Oh man, this is gonna be a rough one.
Under my orders!
Okay.
Forward! Cavalry, move! Archers, move! Horsemen, hold fire! Company! Marching on! Move! Follow! Sigma's heirs! Sigma's heirs! Move out!
Forward!
Marching order!
Are they going to come around the left side? I feel like, yeah, if they come around the left side, we might, hopefully it'll blob them up. Is that a wizard? It's a fucking dead wizard now.
Pick your target!
Everyone blasting again. So I got a pretty good strategy here. I got group 4 has got most of our offensive mages in it. So I make them fire straight away until their infantry engages my infantry. Then I turn off those guys so that they don't friendly fire our guys to death. And then group 3 is just shields. So I'll hold them in reserve and then put them on a bit later. And then our shields are up pretty much the whole time. Alright, I'll fire. Let the melee infantry deal with it. Alright, reform, reform.
Steady! Pick your targets! Company! Move out! Move!
Most of our front lines got 100% physical resist, so they're doing alright. This is not. Oh, fuck. I fucking turned on fire at will. Accidentally. I think that's what happened. And they were inside our lines, and then my guys just fireballed their own dudes, including me. I think that's what happened. I need more hit points so that I can tank that shit. We might be able to do it. I mean, everyone's still most of my guys are still shielded, so if they can get into melee with the shield still up, they can just murder everybody. Yeah, nice. The Minotaurs run really fast. That was a close one. Luckily I stayed alive most of the battle. No Minotaurs died. No Cursed Knights died. Alright, continue siege while we heal. Garrison's down to 41. As soon as that Garrison's down. What have we got the main character down? I don't know. I think I might have got friendly fired. I think I'm not 100% sure whether I turned on friendly fire and then they nuked, or like turned on group 4 and then they nuked our own team and killed me, or whether I died from a lance to the head or something and then that deactivated my my order for them to hold fire. Okay. So, where's the... There should be a hole in the wall somewhere, right? Isn't there a hole in the wall from where we blasted holes in the walls with our fucking artillery? Oh, is it around the corner there, maybe? I don't know. All right. That's group 1. Group 2 can do whatever. Group 3 can...
Forward!
And then group 6.
Soldiers!
Group 6 needs to be...
Move! Forward! Move! Forward! Move!
in reserve.
Hold arrows!
Oh, what happens if the cannon's in the way of the... That seems pretty good.
Men of the Empire! Marching order! Forward! Shoot! And fire at will!
Is the cannon fire? I seem to be loading it. Oh yeah, the cannon was just shot into the wall then, didn't it? Yeah, I missed. It's called, the spell's called Seer. So I'm aiming for the back of our siege tower, basically. Oh yeah, pretty close. Alright. So we'll just go left a little bit more. And up a bit, maybe. Whoa, bro. The cannon just shot the siege tower. That was unwise. Should we go just left of the siege tower and up a bit? Ah, gotta go higher. Yeah, Sarge is using Seer. It's like a wind spell. There's a little flame wind. Hopefully this hits the top of the wall this time. Ah, too high. Oh, that cannon shot was good. Just hit 2 guys. Oh, nice one. That was very close. Alright. We've taken the settlement. I found a cool way to make a paladin companion. Use character editor to make damsel male, and now they have life magic and prayers. Nice. But there's already a Bretonian knight character, which is kind of like the Grail Guardian type guy. What? How come? What? Oh yeah, I might just take 13 Minotaurs, that's my squad. Oh, one of my Minotaurs died. How did these fucking half a dozen Empire archers kill one of my Minotaurs? That's bullshit. It's an outrage. Oh, I'm at 100 out of 100 morale. What's that? No Chaos Armor yet. I wonder if we held it for a while if it would get Chaos Armor eventually. Alright, I'll take this demigriff armor. Payment as way of payment. Fish, meat, butter, cheese. All right. Strikes and chosen of chaos. Cool if they had prayers, like evil prayers they could do. Hey, we got to 100 engineering. That is lovely Sarge's character. He likes to blow shit up. Sarge the devotee of fire. Alright, now we should probably get the fuck out of here because there's a humongous army about to come and destroy the place. And yeah, we just took out an army that was like triple the size of us. But I'm not sure we can take out one that's like quadruple the size of us. Man. I was hoping to get a couple of villages or whatever before we go. Oh, there we go. We got one to recruit one guy. So whenever we take over a settlement, you can actually recruit. Oh, this. Oh, we should try and get these guys. Bliboth and Glophelm. Bliboth, Glycine near Brass Keep. Glophelm, Brass Keep. Alright, cool. We'll go back to the Brass Keep and try and grab them as well, just so we can make our horde ever larger. Oh, this is the glove helm.
Under my command!
What the fuck is he doing? Get away from there. You can't defend it. Damn it. He should be off recruiting. I can't believe this is holding out so long. Only got like 120 defenders. They took it? Yeah, cool. So now these guys will piss off. Ah, beautiful. 79. Is that enough? No. Bro, leave. Yeah, thank God. Yeah, but as soon as they get enough numbers to be okay, we need to.
Under my orders!
Right, the power of chaos. Enchants on my guys.
Yeah!
And hopefully, my name is Necron. Now please get the fuck away from this huge army that's chasing us. No? Oh. It's alright. Fine. Oh, here we go. 93. Boom. Got him. Boom. Alright. Now, the Glophelm we should still be able to get. Just have to, Glophelm, Brass Keep. Okay, beautiful. Got him. Alright, I think that's nearly everyone. I think we've nearly got all the lords now. Try and keep an eye out in case any new ones spawn, but yeah. I feel like this is much safer up here, even though yeah, even though there's much more chaos action down there. Maybe we should try to establish ourselves up here first. Yeah, I'm gonna catch him. I would like to try to take Nolan, at least briefly, just so I can buy some cannons. Day off today, yeah, that's right, yeah, back to work tomorrow. In the wrong order, kind of, but it's alright. But then eventually. Hey, husband. How you going, buddy? Thanks for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. Well, I'll have to name one of our mighty heroes in your honor. Oh yeah, this guy looks angry. Husband is Sky Sunderer, as he rips open the heavens and calls down the power of chaos. Yeah, I think he's going to be one of our main damage dealers once we get rolling. Actually, we could, we can, I forgot about it before, but yeah, we actually want to respec them when we use them in sieges. In the open field they use Wind Blast, but on the sieges they should use the Storm. Well, actually I might try using the Storm spell in battle and see if it lets them unload more effectively. So we'll give him this as well. I can't change the spells of the guys that are in my other armies, I guess. I reckon we can just take it now. No, not take, not send troops. Attack. Yeah, no, that's fine. I understand.
Sergeants
I
in
think you can do it and like cancel it straight away, or oh, actually I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, no, I understand. I don't like that either. And then you really have it on there and then just forget about it, and then like 10 years later you'll be like, what the fuck was this Mercy the Mad bullshit? Alrighty. Oh, here we go. We've got a nice big
infantry. Move.
Nice big spot there for...
Soldiers! Infantry! Move! Move! Infantry! Move! Infantry! Forward! Troops! Move! Infantry! Forward! Footmen! Forward! Footmen! Hold fire!
Start unloading. Oh, these guys have some cannons there.
Men of the Empire! Hold our fire!
I'm not sure if these guys are casting because they're on this freaking... Oh no, Sarge's still casting. That's right.
Men steady! Ah! 3 men! Follow the Emperor! Ah! Ha! Ah!
Friendly fire.
3 men!
Friendly fire. Wizard cranking the siege engine like going, yeah, but he was casting spells at the same time. He's a Warsmith. He's a maestro of destruction. I told everyone to charge, and then as soon as I die, they're like, fuck that, we're gonna go hide behind the barricade. Alright, some prisoners. And then yeah, I think we'll start murdering the top rank guys so that their best army holders, you know, best army leaders are not around anymore. Cool. Alright, let's get some guns. Right. All right, everyone's upgraded now, except for our army leaders. Yeah, in war sales you can talk to your army leaders and change their gear, but in this you can't. Yeah, so now I kind of want to get to here, so we can get 50% recruitment rate from Minotaurs. Yeah, we should be able to get to 218 or something like that with that much leadership. Ready. Do some blacksmithing. We can get some wood. Buy some things with wood in it, like hammers. Not really. Let's make some more siege hammers. I'm thinking of Stygio when I see a snake armor. Oh, my light wizard shoulders. Yeah, they look like some sort of snake cultist thing, I reckon. They kind of look cooler in that way. Works. Mm. Mm. wonder if we can go and vote for the new owner of Finalizing. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna go to him anyway, so may as well vote for him. Yeah, he loves me now. Alright, so now we've got such high relations with him now, I reckon we can start murdering people. Okay, so they all have the same relations with me. That's cool. Oh yeah, so is there anyone else in that party, in that faction? No. We've got everyone. Oh, except have we got Squam the Rabbit? Oh, we haven't got Squam. Squam. Yeah, I think Squam got taken out. Yeah, as soon as he respawns, we should try and get him into our army. Yeah, it's got 4 villages to recruit from. Hey, here we go. Now I can recruit Chaos troops. Huzzah! Yeah, we can just kind of stay there and recruit troops. Hey, there's Squam. Alright, as soon as Squam gets his buddy size sorted out, get him into the posse. Oh, siege. Let's go and smash them. Oh shit. It's a lot of dudes. Squam! No, Squam's inside. Why Squam? Squam. Alright, we should try and go in and see if we can take Nolan. And then if we can take Nolan, then we can get another cannon. $666 troops. It was not intentional, but it's pretty cool. The number of the beast. We cometh. And pop into every town to give them a chance to recruit. It's cool because if they recruit, they convert them into chaos troops, whereas if I recruit, they're just, you know, empire. Although I think if my allies, if my other companions recruit, they just get out empire as well. But if the Nurgle guys recruit, then they get Nurgle stuff. Or they get chaos stuff. Really out of food. We need to fight the Horde. The Horde is hungry. You could probably take Altdorf, actually. Because it got taken by rebels recently. We can't afford to upgrade our troops just now. I'm gonna sneak down here again. Yeah, I might try and take Nolan first, because if we could just take Nolan, like, just briefly and get a second cannon. Just so we can talk to the engineer. Or I could try and sneak in, but I don't actually, yeah, no, I have no roguery, so my chance would be like 1%, if that. I'm not sure if you sneak in if you can talk to the engineer or not. You can't, I don't think you can talk to the shop.
I got no quarrel with you.
One Norscan raider died. They didn't even have any food. It's bullshit. $7.1k per day it costs. $331, yeah, there's not much. Alright, fuck it, let's see if we can take it. Wonder if I should just lead the assault straight away, or I think if we could eventually get three, cannons, that'd be pretty cool. But I reckon two would be good too. The only problem with cannons is if you lose all your armies, then all of a sudden you've got like just one person and a couple of horses to try to pull a 1,000-pound cannon. Trying to keep eyes in the back of my head for enemy armies coming. I'd like to eventually keep Nolan as like a permanent castle, but alright, let's do it. Going in.
Sergeants, take command!
Okay, so we got the cannon there.
Infantry, move! So move! Put me forward! Infantry, forward! Infantry! Move! Soldiers, move! Hold fire! Marching orders!
I need to get a new helmet. This ponytail bullshit is no good.
Pick your target!
Oh. What did I just get drilled by? No, it was magic. Yes. All right, let's get some cannons. Oh, we don't have any money. Great cannon. I don't know, I think we've got enough. It's the repeater pistol. Repeater handgun. Repeater pistol. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, we got one more. Should I buy a third cannon just in case? I mean, I suppose we're going to need one at some point. Yeah, he says you can only buy stuff from him if you like you can only buy cannons if you're fighting for one of the elite accounts and stuff. But I don't know, just lets you buy it. Just lets you buy them regardless. Seems like. All right, so we've got 3 great cannons now. I've got two we can use, plus because now I can use 2 of them instead of just one, and we got an extra one as well. Yeah, the pistols will be cool because then if we get the pistols, then they can use shields as well and have shield and pistol. Oh, Empire repeater pistols, sick. Oh, no one else can use them. Alrighty. I think we're nearly there. How much spells? 63. I gotta get to 200 before I can get another, get my big spell. Yeah, it's really good that they got level 50 in medicine, so a lot of them have got this extra 10 hit points that they get when after we fight a battle. So they can go from being like dead to being like 40% health. Yeah, where can we get Pavis shields from? I think maybe you can get something a bit like that. I don't know. There's like a warrior priest shield that's a bit like that, but I think it might be a bit smaller. Which country? Which factions like Vlandia? Britonia? Maybe they would have Pavis shields. Pavis shields. All right. I run out of food again. we've got heaps of food. Yeah, you're talking about. I probably just slaughtered heaps of animals. Yeah, I reckon we hopefully Nolan won't get immediately retaken, but if it does, that's, you know, that's fine too. I'll try and get Squam to kind of make it to us, but I'm sure he probably won't make it to us. Yeah, I'm thinking these guys are hopefully still vulnerable. Actually, I might go here and dump a heap of armies around the map again, just to distract.
On my command, hold fire!
Yeah, they're not hostile to me, so they'll just wander around and
Hold arrows!
hopefully distract the enemies a little bit. Give us more time to take over home.
Hold fire!
It's 3 armies.
Under my orders! Hold arrows! On my orders! Hold fire!
I forget that'll do. So 38 captives, that's... Oh, that's engineers, right? In days worth of food. There's Countess Ludmilla and George is both in there. Countess Ludmilla, should I murder her? Eventually? It'd be cool if we could actually peace out with anybody. But I don't think we can. We're just permanently at war with everyone. Hey, Cloak Monkey. I reckon I don't need to wait till all 4 of them are out. I reckon I can just, yeah, wait till the 3rd one's being built.
Tell me your name. I always prefer to know whom I...
It's a lot of dudes. Coming up to 11 hours. Oh, really? $10 hours, yeah. All these fools. We've beaten better odds. We've beaten worse odds than this before.
Under my orders!
Hopefully I have some money to pay the army. Yeah, that's right. Alright, we need some space for our cannons to do some work.
Forward! Move! Cavalry! Move! Forward! Soldiers! Move! Troop dismount! Infantry dismount!
Alright, lets you convert prisoners to food if you're chaos. I reckon orcs will be able to do that, maybe. I might have to go soon, actually. But we'll finish this battle and then we'll jump off.
Horsemen! Hold fire!
Keep those guys in reserve with one set of shields. Everything else can just go. Alright, I'll just pop my shield as well, just in case there's any artillery coming in. Alright, we got 2 cannons now. Yeah, we can't put our 3rd one down, unfortunately. But 2 cannons is pretty cool. Nobody's on this one though.
3 men!
Maybe you have to have a separate infantry division to run each catapult. Maybe.
3 men! Move to enemy! Empire! Marching on forward!
Okay, somebody manned this one, but did he come off the other one? Oh no, both sides are manned now. Oh no, they're not. Yeah, they're not using this one. Yeah, maybe I have to have 2 separate infantry divisions, one for each cannon. See all the cavalry get dismounted by the wind blasts. Love it. Yeah, so they lost their cavalry got dismounted and they just ran back and rejoined their infantry. They're like, fuck it. Charge averted. Charge has failed. Hold fire. Alright. Fire again.
Fire at will!
Is cavalry just charged straight into the infantry? Let's unload. Hold fire again. It's just meleeing, relying on our resistance at the moment. Very short hammer. There's a loader here, but he's not loading. Weird, it's like they can only do one at a time or something.
Freemen! Move out! Move!
Yeah, let's have to divide them into 2 separate infantry divisions next time. By that. It's like they're kind of on the run.
Listen up!
Alright. Now we got 8 dead. 2 raiders, 4 raiders, 1 raider, 1 raider. Yeah, it was just all trash. Lost like 8 late and low tier guys. Were we just about to siege or? Food. Yeah, I was gonna say rather than wait for this one to finish, I'll just and then get rid of it and then put it back in. When this one's just about to finish, I'll just pop these ones back out again, so they all kind of pop out at the same time. Save a little bit of time. But yeah, I have to go make a phone call soon, so I might wrap it up. I might like I would normally try and do a Warhammer stream tonight, but I don't know, I've got work tomorrow, so I don't know, I might not. I'll just try and get some sleep, we'll see how I go. But you know, I might randomly pop up again in a few hours for a little bit of Malachi. But because I missed that one yesterday. Sorry about it. Anyone who was waiting for the Warhammer stream yesterday, I was supposed to be on, but I just fucking slept through it. But yeah, so maybe I'll try and do another one tonight, but you know, no promises. See how we go. Anyway, I might have to leave it there. Yeah, got to go make a phone call and stuff, so I may as well go and have dinner and have a rest for the night. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I think this is our best. Oh, it's not necessarily our best, but we're doing well. And if we continue to be careful and don't get our army fucking destroyed, then this could be the one. It could be the one where we finally achieve victory. But we've still got to deal with those massive vampire armies roaming around and stuff. So, and we're kind of capped on how big. You know, like we can't really get our army any bigger than about 800 or something. So, you know, we're always going to have trouble with these big 2,000 armies and stuff. But I don't know. It'll be a challenge anyway. It'll be good. All right, guys. I'll leave it there. Just see if I can chuck a host to somebody. Oh yeah, Cleo is playing Total War Warhammer. Chuck host over to her. And on Twitch. No, no one I know on Twitch. Moment. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one.